Okay. 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 That's, I think, everything ready. I think that's everything ready. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, let me preface today with saying just if the sound, if everything is off, if like you can barely hear the game or you can barely hear me or there's just problems in general, please do say something. I would greatly appreciate that. Anyway, let's get to the game because we still have to finish talking and then we have to do other stuff like the quest for 2 minutes, main quest for like 2 minutes. You know? Yeah, you know, 2 minute main quest. Okay. We can get through. We have conquered all the gameplay challenges thus far. Now we just need to conquer all of the everything else and all. God dang, that's right. I forgot we hadn't finished this part. Let's see, where do we have left to go after this? I believe it was just St. Ursula's and Belgard Gate was all we had left after we finished the mains mining quest. Okay, and the local map is useless. Got it. Into the old mines. Some actual gameplay quests to start off with the stream. Isn't that wonderful? You guys don't have to get to just talking first. Is it time to join more than Crossbow Anniversary Festival? No, we abandoned it. We're going in the mines. It's time for the... We're not grinding, but we're in the mines. And this is the abandoned mine. Here was exciting something much older, more dilapidated based on being abandoned. In fact, the orbital lamps here still look like they're being maintained. They really are prone to monster outbreaks from time to time. I imagine they keep the area lit as a countermeasure. Amongst of it seems like the place is still being used for storage. Yeah, either way, it's now the abandoned house by one sense. All dim and spooky, full of creepy crawlies looking around. Every place to send someone in on a dare and just see how long they last. Happy-go-lucky as always. We're here and work, remember? I'm exploring some haunted house. I know. I can detect the presence of multiple monsters deeper in. The structure of the mine will likely get more complex the farther we go. We should proceed with caution. My voices are still getting up there. Jesus. Absolutely. Let's start trying to get lost while we're at it. Okay. Let's see. This is the last quest we got before we got the main one, right? Yeah. Because we can't finish this until the final day, and we can't. And this is the main quest. According to you, there are a considerable number of monsters. This will be easy. Just fill it out. Wait, that didn't stun? Okay. I assume these are the same monsters? Yep. Okay, so we just gotta scan one of them. Battle scope. There we go. Randy, just hit him. Oh, he missed. And he didn't counterattack? Interesting. Let's just have some fun. Galleon Tower, die. You never existed in the first place. Welcome. This is just Kevin's, one of Kevin's S-crafts. That is very satisfying. And we got you up to level. Ooh, you learned a new thing. War Cry, Randy. Okay, what does that do? See. Oh! Okay, Randy. I guess if you want to be Agate, you can be Agate. Strengthen Sphere with Battle Cry, trades HP for CP. Okay, hello. Agate. That's an Agate thing. Okay, I forget, do you have Ingenuity, Ellie? Yes, you do. So you do recover. Excuse me. Jesus. I wish the maps in these areas were better, not not this garbage. Obtained. Ooh, some Sepith. Oh, did you hear of the one who had a craving for Godia Sepith? Just want some space, man. Wah, wah. Probably shouldn't team attack these things. Or, I mean, if we're only going to team attack 2 of them. Oh, wow, they are very resistant to physical attacks. Holy shoot. Let's see. Weak to wind, weak to fire. A sail with very flexible shell that ricochets around enemy groups. Okay. To wind and weak to fire. Those are the 2 weaknesses that you do not have. I'm sorry. Genesis Flood, fine. Or just Spark Dine one of them. Or can we just... Yeah, okay, just do that instead. Aerial. That was good. These things drop much Sepith? They drop a good amount of, what was it? Space Sepith, but not anything else. Okay. That's a lot of bonuses. Huh. And a surprisingly good amount of XP, actually. Hit the bug. You missed? Kill the bugs. Yeah, why do these things give so much XP? They're not that high level, are they? This would be Main's Mine, I assume? No, it would be Main's... Where area are these things registered under? Oh, we've only got enough victories. But it's not under Main's Mines? Oh, no, it is. They're only level 23. Well, I guess that we are level 24, but I think now that feels like... I don't know, for some reason I feel like they're not that hard right now, but maybe we're over-leveled, even though I haven't been going out of my way to level it all. Ooh, what's this? They're like live barnacles? Lives in dark, desolate places with its colony, has hidden spines like poison and confuse. Oh, an anemone. Anemone. The enemy. Okay. Well, let's just use the power scope. No reason not to. Okay, then we'll just use the Yggdrasil. Yep. I'll just shoot him. Yggdrasil, go! Dead. Very good stuff. So what do we need for upgrades, by the way, for ornaments right now? Ellie needs a bit more, 3 more left, but probably Lloyd needs to get a couple next. Just so that way he can use higher tier forts, because right now he's only got 1 level 2 slot. And Randy, maybe if we have the time or have the extra 7th, we can do that for him. Definitely need to get at least like probably 2 more on Ellie. Get at least 2 on Lloyd. I feel that would be a good starting place. Lloyd, we use him as like a general what we need to fill in at the moment, so I feel like that's about right to do. Arts, Yggdrasil, right? Are these guys weak to that? Yeah, they're not weak to it, but I can deal with it. Oh, I forgot Randy should have done a different thing. Whoops. I go up on the devil. And they're dead. Okay. Lots of time from these guys. Okay, and then let's just use Ornament, Steel, do Breath? No, just do it. What is it, like a Tiara? A Tiara is enough. There should be a chest right here. Oh, and you turned around, I think, in like a nanosecond. God dang. What do these... fine. Just analyze, please. Beast Flesh, Battlescope, Blind Bats. They give... Ooh. They give a good amount of stuff overall. For, 2 elements. Interesting. Oh, I don't want to actually get damaged by them, so let's just, go with a Crash Bomb. Now we don't take damage. Yay. Oh yeah, win some, you take all their stuff a little times. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, that was the right choice. Ooh, look at the stuff that we get. Defense 3. Wow, that's really good. I'm not envy, I'm making a statement. I assume that's a tier 2 quartz. It is. Actually, yeah, even more reason to bloody... yeah, that's the reason why Lloyd needs an upgrade then. I can't actually really use that right now. Because I'm currently getting... Randy's currently a caster, so I can't give him that. Tio is basically set, and I don't really have any reason to give her... What was it? What did I give her? Just 5? Yeah. No real reason to do that, especially because... What is it? The Genesis Flood is... needs 12, yep. So I can't replace Septium Vein. And... I want... this Earth one, frankly, because it also gives her access to Holy Breath. I guess I could get rid of Detection, but does she really... Oh, no, I can't, actually, because I could. I have to move this around. Does she really gain anything from 5? I don't think she gains anything from 5 Earth. Yeah, it doesn't really gain anything from getting 5 Earth. But might as well just keep it on me for now and upgrade Lloyd's slots and give him it after a bit. Okay. I hope more people come over today. That's not a... Yep, oh, no. Okay. And everyone, when he comes later, is gonna be so upset because they came later and they didn't just miss the freaking docking. They instead missed the actual exploration stuff. Ooh, that was a good amount of XP. Or XP experience bonus, really, is what I'm talking about. Okay, so then we go over here. Okay, cool. Got it. Team attacks. Right. The talking is the best part. Sometimes it can be nice, other times it is talking. What do we get? Some nice old stuff with the mounts. Mind your own business. No, I can't. If I could mine, I would be mining. Are these things really running away? We're not that much higher level, but we do have intimidation, so maybe that's why. Watching me lose my sanity reminds me of your college days. I during my college time, I do remember that I nearly did have a complete mental... That during one part, I had a near complete mental breakdown. Because I realized on basically the last day that I had one class. On my final year, I realized on the last day, I had one class that I was gonna fail. I couldn't succeed at it at the minute. I had homework that I needed to turn in, and I had no way of actually, like, succeeding during that. Thankfully, though, the teacher did accept some very, very late work, and I barely passed the class instead of failing completely. I was panicking as all hell because I did not have a scholarship for the next year, and I could not pay for that finishing my college if I didn't make it that year. That was terrifying. Your request for a rare ultra-powered quartz before the Septium counter is being processed. Please stand by. Okay, see you in a couple of decades. Amazon. Bacteria bomb. I let you on a little secret. There was more than one item here, but someone beat you to it and took the good stuff. Bad stuff? You're holding it. Okay, this looks like it's actually the right direction. I thought this was going to be the wrong direction, so we gotta go back. But, I will also say, general feeling for college. I had nightmares about college. And daily life. If you want an idea of how stressful college can be, it's that. That's my general feeling of, okay, we've gone too far, things are way too bad. If I'm getting so stressed out, I'm having nightmares about about daily life.
俺の番だな。データ収集終了しました。先制可能です。始めましょう。よっしゃ。
Just do. Just crash bomb.
はい。ドライブ開始。俺の番だな。
And they're dead. Okay.
終了しました。
Okay. Then we got shoot it. There we go.
よし、一気に行くぞ。ここだ。よっしゃ。
And they're all dead. Yes, they are. Coolio. Oh, we might level up again just because these things give a lot of experience. 行きます。俺の番だ。私の番。 Makes me wonder what the game actually expects your level to be. If these things are giving so much experience, like I'm wondering, are we expected to be like level 25, 26 by the end of this chapter? Oh, so this is also I don't know which is the wrong way to go. Dang it. That's upsetting. Oh, you got 7th? You got a 7th run now? Oh, well, you're not actually going to get it, though, because of the timing here, sadly. Shame. My try when you can flood the world. I mean, we gotta walk around a bit for Tio to not to be able to cast spells again, but I hope this is the wrong way. Come on, turn around, turn up. Nope, don't swap me. There we go. And those are those guys did. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're now getting a lot more Sephiroth because these bows are, you know, actually worth it. EP charge. Just think, you spend less time harassing chests, you could have already finished a support request. Ah, no, the chests aren't the reason this is taking forever. What is our actual goal during this quest, by the way? We're like, what are we trying to do? Let's head to the... Okay, we're just trying to get to the deepest part of the mine. Okay. Okay, that gives Swift and Sure, immovable, unscathed, for strike, overkill times 4. I see. Okay, so more overkill you get the higher that bonus goes. Which means, what? In theory, super high amount of hits. Overkill, I guess, would be the right way to go. To get, like, what is it, 3 times boost? Oh, well, look at this little fish mount. Don't mind if I do. Really? This is... Well, I wasn't expecting this, but fine. Nope, there was nothing biting. Okay. There's a new fix, so I use a deluxe something. Okay, I'll have to do that. Okay, so nothing on there. Okay, what do we get? We already got a rainbow trout. It's called the Golden Salmon. Okay. Let's just save the game before we keep going fishing. That way I don't waste anything. Hey, there we go. Golden salmon. Up. What? What the heck is this? Oh, it's yours. That's yours. Is this some kind of rare fish? The beat. Isn't that the gem that's like... What? What? What the fuck? The top 3 fish you think give gems. That is shocking to hear. Wow, okay. Elusive fish that surfaces the depths every few years. The scales shine like Godia crystals, and it says it gives tremendous wealth and treasure. Yeah, okay, it gives me a goddamn gem from ancient times. Oh my god, it's space. Is that the high tier space gem we got? Like, hold on. Or space quartz? Let's see. Yeah, that is the highest tier space quartz you can get other than the solar gem. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. That's insane. Can you do it? Can I pull off any fun space stuff now then? They only catch that fish once. Understandable why, S-Best. Yeah, no, you can totally... I could totally set up someone with, like, Last Disaster and Celestio now. Oh my god. Everyone levels up again. Oh, okay. 2 levels up. Nice. Looks like that was the last of them. Yes, it should be. I cannot detect any more monsters within the abandoned mine. Ooh, finally. Trying to break this stuff while you're sleeping? Apparently. There's another fish you can catch like this at the Odamorica Road Rest area. Really? Thank you for telling me, Spess. I'll have to go there after this. Running around the jungle place is dugging me out. That's for sure. Good luck, Orky Eyes. Now, Lloyd, shall we head back to Mayor Mixon's house? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Ugh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Lloyd, do about us all and carry me back to the entrance, please? Not gonna happen. I'm missing around. It's time to head back. Yo, Joy. Don't actually return. There's more stuff we need to do here first. Like, you know, the chest that's right over here. Light air headband, nice. You peer deep into the chest once again, only bump your head against the lid as you stand back up. Serves you right. Oh yeah, of course it does. Okay, there was another entrance to this old mine, I remember. Probably gonna have to go visit that one. Okay, so then we gotta go up here. And there was an entrance somewhere around here that I didn't take. I thought it was the right way, but apparently it wasn't. Yeah, it must have been this place. Does this go deeper? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Are the monsters gone now? Lame. They were giving us good stuff. Oh. Lloyd is fast. Lloyd goes first. Lloyd sees death. Good morning, Dark Pit. Nothing shall hit Lloyd. This has been declared by the Council of Lloyders. Hey, just blind every single one of them, please. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, look, now nothing we can see. And Lloyd hits one, and Theo hits every single one of them. All dead. Okay, overkill only goes up to 4, it seems. Look at the set myth, it's good. Obtained battle boots. Oh. And only having checked every treasure chest twice, you can treasure these chest messages while you can. After all, one day they may not be there anymore. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, there's no escape rope in this game, right? I can't just warp out that way. Okay, nope. Oh, they're actually just better. Okay, now where are them then? Yep, nope, come on. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I gotta go to Otomorka rest stop. I've gotta go to a little bit of the mine of the start as well. Not yet, at least for the escape rope. Okay. Then we gotta go out here. We gotta go all the way down here. Yeah, return. Looks like you wiped out every last one of those monsters. Yes, sir. There won't be an issue anymore. For the time being, no further monsters should try to settle in that area. Things should be safe at least until the rest of the crew get back from the festival. That's some music to my ears. Thank you, everyone. Hey, how about this? Hey, you gave us some Sepith. Neato. That is a lot of Sepith. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You sure allowed to give us a mountain like that? You're pulling our leg, right? Madam Bixen, a reward like this might be appropriate for racers, but I'm sure we can accept this as police officers. Besides, isn't Sepith a valuable expert from your mines? We can't take so much of it away, can we? These are overthinking this. Sepith is merely fragments of septium, you know? You should consider it as a byproduct of the septium mining process. I can't thank you enough for taking care of the monsters in that abandoned mine, especially given the risks that were involved. If anything, I'm a little ashamed to be trying to give you leftovers like this and calling it a reward. Oh no, it's incredibly generous of you, maybe even too much. Before you always seem to be saving the day, of course. Please, allow me to give you this as a token of my appreciation. I see, in that case, we'll be more than grateful to accept it. Thank you, sir. Good man. Before you leave, let me thank you one last time. I will sure reach out to you again should anything come of it. Can't thank you enough for taking care of the monsters in that abandoned mine, instead of giving the rest that were involved. Seems like once again you're dead, until we meet again, everyone. God save the town. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Aw, that's nice. Can't thank you enough for once again. Okay. Mayor Bixen is trying to help upgrade the slots. Good man. Very good man. This is not enough to upgrade all of the slots, though. You know, it's kind of funny that I'm having the opposite problem of what I had in the Sky Trilogy. Where, oh, in the Sky Trilogy, it was a case of, wow, I have way too much of this, of like the main elements and not enough of the optional stuff. Like, of the extra elements, like space and time. In here, it's the opposite. It's more so I don't have enough of the main elements, but I have plenty of the extra ones. Okay, now there was, what was it? There was like another entrance over here, right? I go in this way? The gate's firmly shut. No, I can't. Okay, just checking. So then let's get that special fish on Otomorka Road that I think it was Esbest told me about. Yeah, Esbest told me about. Okay. Because if it has a gem like the Tauros one, then ooh, that's a good shite. Okay, Crossbow City. Yep, come on. Okay, then come out over here. So then we gotta go to the east again. Then we gotta go to, what was it, the bus stop Fork. If you don't see how valuable, see it as valuable, I will give us enough some tier 3 quartz then. They give you more of a higher element, so you can get some mirror as they sell for more. Okay. I think that's because the main character in this game uses main elements as their 4 slots can be Sky, where Joshua uses time. And then SS says Fire Step is the one you generally be low on 0. Oh, is that a... Yeah, that's a tomato thing. Okay, so come over here. Just gotta keep brushing up. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, come on. Oh, I will say this. I like how Fire Sepith is more useful now. In general, it's got more uses, and I like that. Yep. Okay. This one is beautiful. Anyone comes around, deeply great. Okay. And the fishing spot is like what? Somewhere? Nope, not here. Is it here? Yes, it is. No, I should say first. Oh, we were in the rocks for a second there. Fish, bamboo, deluxe. Once, twice, thrice. More like Sakura Reach has the same regardless whether it's Sly's element or not. Noble Carp, is that it already? Pisces, oh yes it is. What the heck did I just catch? I've never seen a fish so beautiful before. I feel like it might be kind of rare. No, we're done fishing. We just got another super gem. What does this one do? May evade magic attack. Oh god, Lloyd, that's terrifying. Lloyd, stop it, Lloyd. You might be able to just win, Lloyd. Lloyd, stop. Stop. Lloyd. Lloyd, stop it. First try. Yeah, the total skill, not total luck. Well, I now have to upgrade Lloyd's slots a bit because now he can dodge magic attacks. Jeez. So what? At this point, all he can't dodge is like S-crafts and stuff. Frankly, that's terrifying. Wow. Okay, come back over here. Teleport to Central Square. Teleport over here. Let's do some upgrading. Slots, please. Lloyd needs them. Once. Twice. Thrice. I mean, if Randy can get it. But Dowley would be better off with an upgrade again. So I just, yeah, my mic just died for a second there. Sorry. No, I never figured out what the flip's going on with the audio. To be frank, I do not understand why. I don't understand why this game is, why like the game is so quiet most of the time. I have no idea why, and it baffles me completely. Anyway, let's see. So if we want to get all that space, we need to get to what was the amount of space again? 12. Okay. Can't actually get up that high right now. Damn. Right? I can't get up to 12 and get that Heaven's Gate thing, right? Not even if I get an EP cut 2. But yeah, my mic just died there for a second because sometimes that happens. I still am unsure why. So cheap in comparison to usual. Okay, so go back. Lloyd stuff. Okay. EV cut or hit 3? What does hit 3 do right now? Hold on. I don't have access to hit 3. We got 2. EP2. Damn, not quite possible to actually get that high right now. I can nearly get a high enough to get this cool sounding freaking Last Disaster, but not on Lloyd. I can't quite get him there yet. I need like probably EP cut 3 and EP3 to do that. Nearly. This does give him access to some nice stuff though anyway, so I'm fine keeping it up. A Reflex, Innocence down, Dark Matter, Lunar Craze, Sobler, Chrono down. Yeah, I can take that stuff. Probably go actually instead of this, then go with, what is it, the Pisces? Yep, the Pisces. Which would give him access to up. Yep, that's good stuff. What's the highest level? Shadow Blade, 10 time, 3 of the other types. Yeah, no, I could literally get that then if I just go, what was it, like, Impede? Shadow Blade. Yep. Yep, Lloyd can get that. Okay, Lloyd, you get Shadow Blade. Then, what does Horus Gem do again? Dwarf, 25%. Okay, Huh. That's a bit of a problematic thing. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Remove those. Put them over here then. So, EP cut. Trade impede for action. No, don't worry. Hold on a second. I'm making this work. It's fine. What was the last one I had here? Heaven's Eye? I think it was Heaven's Eye. Right? Hold on. How do I man, I'm already forgetting. Jesus. Oh, I had the Pisces gem there. No wonder. Oh, okay, that's enough for Shadow Blade, though. Cool. So that means I can then just the other one, just give him the Ares gem. Evade 2. And the Pisces gem. There we go. Okay, Lloyd set up for now. Look at him. He's our time boy for now and our dodge man. There we go. I set up Lloyd. He set up. He's good. Okay. Then I need to go to... Where do I need to go? Oh, that's right. I need to go to St. Ursula's and Belgard Gate. Let's go to Belgard Gate first. Why not? Right? I haven't been to Belgard Gate, right? Have I? No, I don't think I've been to Belgard Gate. Okay, good. I'm happy when we do the right things. Lloyd being stronger now. and Lloyd now being possibly... so under Aqua Mirage, Lloyd is impossible to hit, right? So, like, if I ever just decide that I want to give Aqua Mirage to Lloyd himself... Let's see, what does he need for Aqua Mirage? Barely anything. Yeah, so... It is completely possible currently to make Lloyd immune to everything except S-Crafts. That is terrifying. I bet the commander is in a nice, cool room now, enjoying himself on a state's coin. We're the ones who have to skip the festivities and work. That guy just infuriates me to no end. I can imagine. I don't imagine that man would ever be good. Occasionally we see tourists from Erebone attempt to walk through the city, staying on the highway. The majority of them are spoiled rich guys who don't understand how harsh the highway can be. Sigh. We essentially did the same thing when we hiked to Morka Village. The statement is painfully true. Those wealthy Imperials are way too optimistic, and never fail to cause us problems. We'll only be hit by undodgeable crafts and a chance to be hit by magic. Oh, does it? Oh, she's so late. Maybe I should leave him behind and head to Crossbow City. Oh, wait. Are you telling me that, what I thought it was gonna do. Does the Pisces attack not just turn on, let you use your evade stat for magic attacks? Is it just like a chance to evade now instead of just using your evade stat? I thought that was what it would do. Does it not? Crossbellans not only have trains, but buses too. I'm so jealous of how convenient things are here. If only they built a train station at this bus stop near my house. Oh, no. Yeah, same dialogue for you, kid. Okay. As in, I don't have anything new to report. Where'd she go? I even told her to wait while I grabbed a quick bite to eat. The fact that some of you got changed, but some of you didn't, can be very annoying. No, I missed. Oh. I think I survived rush hour. My whole life, I've heard people talk about how straightforward and solemn the Erebonian people are, but I guess they love festivities. Now the anniversary festival, I just want Erebonians and Calvardians to come and enjoy themselves in Crossbow. Tao is not sure, and Gold Steel Magic Evade is a separate hidden stat. Okay. You have no idea how Pisces Gems work, never used it. Anyone want to look at how the Pisces Gem works? I was just assuming it, like, turns on the ability to dodge, effectively. But if it does something else, then okay. Whenever I go on sightseeing trips, I always have to check the location, and I wonder what kind of food awaits me in Crossbow. The self-proclaimed food concern line stuff, can't wait to try things off, or however, when I can't get hungry, make sure or something. As they still put a bit of extra film afraid. She's trying to send me a message, so I'm like, do your best today, okay? I'm pretty sure it does that for everyone, man. Can the guy dream, Randy? On any case, it still shows how caring Estelle is. Now then, I plan to savor every bite of this, love-filled gesture. Yesterday, when I put some fruit in the soldiers' meals in the tree, a bunch of them came and thanked me afterwards. Haha, I don't see what's wrong with treating them to something nice every once in a while. It's probably going to cut into our profit margin, though. I think I can throw the soldiers some extra treats in the festival. After all, the only work I have to do is cut up a bunch of fruits. Hello, Clips. You missed the actual gameplay, and now we're talking. It looks like I still have some time before the bus arrives. But something strong, too. Yeah. I'm going to get some food real quick. I'm always hearing the soldiers complain about the commander's theirs. Hey, I can't blame him. I had that high and mighty attitude of his too. If he at least knew how to hold a rifle properly, maybe he'd be bearable, but the only thing he's good at is barking out orders. Well, isn't that what a commander's supposed to do? Maybe so, but doing that without being able to handle a weapon is like so for a member of the Guardian Force. Everyone's complaints about the commander are valid in my eyes. Where the heck am I? Oh, whatever, I'm here, I might as well explore. Yeah, no, I'm completely lost. But I'm not going to let it down. Time to explore. Okay, go up. Going in here, okay. Oh, I got Lloyd's better now. Lloyd can maybe dodge every single attack in the game except S-Crafts. Lloyd might be broken. Lloyd might be very, very broken at this point. We got Randy, the caster. Lloyd, the person who might not be able to be hit. Tio, who just kills is just God and recreates the world every time. And we have Ellie, whose crafts are probably the best in the game so far. This team is great. I'm happy that everyone in this team feels like they have a purpose. unlike in a first chapter or second chapter, where sometimes it felt like people didn't have a purpose. Josette, what the fuck? I think when you're so nephew that you play Tros like it's a VN and it's already part VN. It's just the way that the world's gotta work. Not my fault the world's gotta work this way. Not my fault at all. You see, I'm innocent. Innocent as the day I died. I don't particularly dislike paperwork, but it can be tough. Well, of course it is. The warrant officer Muriel I know knows a war through and through. When it comes to combat, she's one of the best Belguard has to offer. Not a single chance of the guy's idea, not a chance to consider. Does that have a purpose? Her purpose was to keep the bench warm. No, that was her arguable purpose in third. What was her purpose in frickin' second? Answer me this. Why was she made like a joke character? I don't understand still. Sitting in the chair and filling up paperwork on days waiting over a guy like you. Make it sound like some sort of musclehead. I didn't mean for come out like that. Those complaints come right from the seniors of art, you know? Can you just leave me alone? Just how things look, I'm extremely busy now. Just leave me alone, Randy. Yep, person's out here. Few good things this place is finally starting to set down. Just a little while longer and I'll have to worry about guarding the border. Oh, yeah, Delilah gave me permission to take another break. I'm not sliding off, okay? Well, when we're stopping, I'll follow to the bottom of the canyon. This place is freaking nuts. If I slept, I'd be gone. Maybe I take one last look. Oh, sweet, this is here. Yeah, the same line from before. Nope, not in there. Okay, final level check time. Okay. No one else is here except for this guard. Bruce said he needed to smoke, so I volunteered to watch the war alone. Normally that's not allowed, but the commander isn't here, so it'll just be our little secret. I know it's my job of watching the same scenery every day, getting boring. I'm gonna have a short break too later. Who knows, maybe the throw playing hooky could be kind of fun. Oh, Clips, this was a question that I asked Chad and no one seemed to be sure about. Do you know if the Pisces gem makes it so that my evade stat now also works on magic attacks, or does it have a flat increase to my chance to evade magic attacks? Cal just said, couldn't find anything. Sterilization looks like the way to find the truth. You know how really to annoy Erebonia? Blow up the bridge? Good idea. Very good idea. Top tier idea. The bestest of ideas. Anyway, that is that area done. Okay, nice and quick there. Nice and quick, nice and quick. Okay, and then we gotta go to St. Ursula's now, and that's gonna be the last bit before we continue the main quest. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I should quickly just, SSS, please. Turn on that quest we got. No upgrade, sadly. That's a shame. Will you believe me if I said no one knows how the Pisces gem works? Kind of, actually, yeah. It's vague enough. This gem itself is vague enough that it doesn't really surprise me if no one knows how it works. It just says it does a thing. It's like, oh. Okay. Oh, God. Run! I want to... Well, really, I'm running because I want to see what a certain attack looks like. Lloyd! Show me what this looks like, please. I'm curious. Pisces gem just sometimes works. You know how it interacts with the stats on his own. Yes, annoy the giant with the guy with the giant football truck launchers. It is the right choice in this universe. Don't you know? Don't you know? Okay, what does this look like? The devil hates you. That might be a compliment, actually. Okay. Nice animation. Yeah, no, time is really easy to get full access to in this case. Very simple. Time actually got kind of gutted in this game, which is understandable, considering how overpowered it was before. But yeah, no, let's look at poor Time. Only 6 arts overall. Wow.
Ellie, what a pleasant surprise. Belle, what are you doing at St. Ursula? Nothing much. I just accompanied my father here, that's all. Mr. Cross.
Is he sick?
I doubt that's the case. He's doing his usual thing, right? That's right. As you ask the receptionist, I'm sure you'll find out what it is. Also, I'm sure my father would appreciate a visit from you all. And oftentimes, of course, he had to do it when we're swamped with meetings. I suppose it's one of his virtues. Yes, they are. And I guess I'm not holding against indulging him. He is my father, after all.
You might complain, but every so often you still come to him every year.
Well, it just so happens that I'm not busy whenever he goes, that's all. Father's far too late. What does he think he's doing? Make me wait. I should remind him that we have a meeting in 30 minutes.
Okay. Welcome to St. Ursula's Hospital. That car in the parking lot is amazing. Isn't that one of those fancy limousines? Yeah, I guess being rich does mean driving luxury, too. Take a look at that limousine. It really is one of the newer models. I bet it must have cost a fortune. Okay, here's a question for you guys, because I'm getting this feeling. But maybe that's because of the bad difficulty scaling in the Sky Trilogy. Well, I at least sound like Randy for a second, because I had something caught in my throat. Is this game easy? I don't know, but this game has been feeling really easy, like surprisingly so to me. Is that... Sometimes it was hard, but most of the time it's been... very much of the time it's been easy. Is that unusual? Okay, no, A saying it is easy enough. Munch. Those lawsuits going light, but boy was it wrong. Hard time complaints, it's about 100 times better than the drum. Yeah. Hey, Flora, I got a question. Question about one of the last leisure breaks. When the heck don't eat that kind of stuff while eating? What? Why? It'd be a waste to not say while eating. Tasty. I mean, sure, but look at looking at autopsy while eating, I think I'm gonna be sick. Bad question, never mind, yeah. How's your stomach or food looking at that kind of stuff? This is a recurring thing. Munch, do I follow standard eating times? I'm getting a thing. This week in my way of life, I observe surgeries. Do I follow standard eating? Okay. It's about as easy as first chapter. Okay. Azure does get harder, most of it being hard to get quartz. Oh. Have you met my niece, Maroni? She's a lifesaver, filling the dormitories as thoroughly as she does. Once I heard about how much free time she had, I offered her a job here. Keeping things neat and tidy is her specialty, so making her one of my children was a no-brainer. Oh, that's right, I gotta do job searching after this again. Damn. Oh, by the way, the interview yesterday went really well, actually. It went so well, in fact, that I am actually getting offered to go to a tour of the location next week. Yeah, they asked me to come in for a tour, which is immediately, not like a couple hours later did they ask me to do that or anything. At the end of the interview, they said, hey, would you be able to come in for a tour next week? And like, that's just like, oh my god, that is just that is the best response I've gotten so far in terms of like my job applications. Is like that's amazing to hear. Just like, hey, can you come in? It's just like, at all? Oh my goodness. So I'm really happy about that. I don't have the job yet, but this is not a bad sign. This building is where all the doctors and nurses live. Living together with their co-workers. No, okay. Same line from this kid. Yeah. Admittedly, if I get this job, we're gonna be streaming later. We're not gonna be having these early streams except on the weekends, because it is an 8 to 4 job. So I'd be streaming the days I'd be streaming for that would have to be later in the day, admittedly. So that's a bit sucky, but otherwise, I'm just happy if I get the job finally. And I'm fine streaming at like 8 or 7 o'clock, maybe earlier on days instead. Yeah, I'm fine with doing that. Chief Ursuline is out working in the hospital, and I'm here in the dormitories. Can't say this happens often. I'm sure if I could take any time off like this, I'd be better soak up all this rest while I still can. Yeah, no, I'm happy. Don't have the job, but this is the best sign I've gotten so far. Oh, Kyle saying, yep, don't know the enemy quirk, oh, prepare to get shut down. Oh, is that the kind of game Azure is? That wouldn't be very fun to me. Gameplay where it's a case of the boss has a gimmick. Oh, what is it? If you do this thing, they use the instant death spell that you can't avoid. Oh. Do I know do you have any way of knowing the thing? No. So I have to just find it out trial and error and possibly waste my time? Yes. That's not fun. Now, it's not very... just a few bosses says, hey, okay, that's still bad that they exist, but okay. It's not very polite to enter someone's room without their permission. If it is an emergency, would you kindly get a move on? No. Has just some really good challenge to it, and then has some absolutely hellish boss fights. Ugh. And they're not puzzle boss fights. They're not, like, actually meant to be puzzles. They're, in essence, they're just boss fights with very dangerous gimmicks that you can't really figure out easily. Okay. Hey, read this is a woman's territory. No men allowed. Man, well, I wish that was the rule. Fortunately, you can't get to a research ward without going through the dormitories. Can't read this one. Hey, I can deal with Limbus Company a lot more, except for Refraction Railway, where that is a tiny bit shite. It's really stupid that in Refraction Railway, you cannot see the enemy's weaknesses until you attack them first time. I think that's a terrible gimmick, and I hate it. I hate it a lot because I would like to not have to restart the battle to find out very basic information about enemies. Like that makes it, that's the worst part of Refraction Railway. And Limbus Company in general, I'd say, is the fact that you can't actually see enemies' weaknesses until afterwards. I'm fine with the fact that you can't tell what their passives do until you activate them or beat them a couple times. I can deal with that. The passives aren't important until they activate, and it's like, fine, I can deal with that and having to adapt. But the fact that weaknesses aren't immediately revealed always for every single time is like, that's stupid. I don't want to have to exit out and go back in just because I now learned actually the team I brought is completely useless in this fight. Hey, I try to be consistent. I don't like that in Limbus Company, and even though I like a lot about Limbus Company. I had the day off yesterday, but because of Sir Roni and her hijinks, I'm absolutely exhausted. I swear that girl is bad for my heart. You just never know when she's going to get up to next. What she's getting up to next. Well, as crazy as it was, I feel like he's able to get off good on a steam, so maybe it wasn't that bad a day after all. Hates Persona confirmed. I mean, I don't like that about Persona games when I look at them either, so yeah, technically yes. How crazy it was, I feel like I was able to get let off good on a steam, so maybe it wasn't a bad day after all. You describe Azure boss fights as worse than Levain first chapter multiple times? Darkbit, whoa, that is... You are condemning those games, Azure, quite a bit by saying that. Is this, no, this is... Wait, what's this way? Oh, no. Oh, this is Sir Oni. S.A. Cecile and the other nurses took over shifts, so we got the day off. We got to show around Cross the Sea with a Methia all day, thanks to them. It was a complete blast. I think it's kind of silly when you can't tell weaknesses before... immediately upon a fight. I think that's... meh. I think it's more encourages resetting than it does adjusting your strategy mid-battle. Which is what I assume the point of those is. This roof is so big that they managed to fit a whole nother building on top of it. That's amazing. You climb to the top of the research ward, will you be able to see Crossbow City? I leave it on top of the floor. Wait, man. I don't know, it's because it's something that never bothered you that much, because, like, why would you know that shite? I don't feel like there's much... I feel like that, for me, that's a point where I say the story shouldn't get in the way of the gameplay. I don't think it does much for the story, and I think it does more for the gameplay. Now they just surprisingly party wipe. Oh, okay. I've got... That's why you were able to see enemy stats in Kuro on Bao was so wild to you. I mean, I like it. I like the sounds of it, rather. I haven't played Kuro, obviously. And nothing but respect for the doctor and nurse here. They bend over backwards every day for patients. I may just be cleaning up. I want to pitch as much as I can. You see even one speck in the hospital, you let me know, okay? Okay. When are we going to go in the research ward? It's got an entrance. Step into a boxing room, you know exactly how to fight. Tell me how that works. Again, I'm saying that I think... Okay, you guys are arguing from like a story perspective. I'm arguing I don't think you gain enough from the story point. I don't think you gain enough in a story from not knowing the enemy stats in gameplay terms to make it worthwhile. I think it's a sacrifice that's completely unneeded and shouldn't be happening at all. I'm not saying, oh, it's realistic. It's realistic to know the enemy stat weaknesses and everything. I'm saying it's better gameplay-wise, and I don't think it brings enough to the story to warrant not seeing the enemy stats and information like that. Or so their weaknesses and stuff. I don't necessarily think that seeing their stats are there. Frick off, you're not arguing about story. But you're arguing about, like, the in-universe stuff. Like, why would you be able to see them? You're arguing about merchants, as cringe as that sounds. I argue that's a kind of story, that's part of the story. Immersion is being immersed is being able to accept the rules of the story, I guess. I'm wording this badly. Unless the enemy's built up as being a noble being, maybe the story would warrant that. Yeah, I'd say that's about right for A. Like, I think it's just, I don't think you gain enough. I don't think you gain enough from, I don't think there's enough gained from just not seeing the enemy stats to, or, it's weird to say, because keep saying the enemy stats, but I don't mean, like, seeing their numbers necessarily straight away. I mean, like, oh, what's the enemy weak to? And it's like, if you can find that information out already in the game, like, can I just know immediately? Can I just know that this monster is weak to the fire attack, or doesn't have that? Like, I don't know. It just, I've never enjoyed it in games where I can find out that information anyway. I'm trying to think, like, there was a game that was in my mind for a second where it's just like, yeah, I think I've never played it, but I remember in Final Fantasy VII, I think, like, the first boss you fight is like, what is it? Are they weak to electric or magic attacks in general? But Final Fantasy doesn't have, from what I remember, Final Fantasy VII doesn't have, if I'm, correct me if I'm wrong here, doesn't have, like, an analysis part where you can check enemy stats and stuff mid-battle. So I'm fine with that, because it's like, you never can find them out normally, so you do have to just experiment. I'm fine with that. Guys, most of the bosses that do it are build up is very hard or are optional.
You took the first day of the festival off, didn't you, Cecil?
Final Fantasy VII is a scan cell. Okay. Then I guess I'm wrong in that aspect. I'm fine admitting that, because again, I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so I'm just like, it doesn't seem to have one of those, so I was just guessing. Okay. And that falls into my same category somewhat. I just don't enjoy when resetting a battle because I happen to bring in the wrong party. That's about it.
And I had a blast. After going to see Ark and Ciel with Lloyd, I went to eat with Ilya and some other friends. I'm glad that you had a good time. What do you think about this, Shizuku? I can't take any more time off this year, but would you like to go to the festival with me next year? We can go with Lloyd, Arios, and everyone else. Doesn't that sound fun?
Final Fantasy VII doesn't have a scan panel, it just tells you the enemy's name, how much HP it has, and its elemental weakness if it has one. Okay, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine not getting information on mechanical stuff immediately, and discovering that as I play through. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't want to be told at a multi-stage boss fight that there's 2 stages, but I'd like to know if this stage's boss fight has a goddamn elemental weakness. You ever make a game like Trails in your life and might need to make it so you never get animated for like this? Oh, then I'm fine with it. It gets me because I have the enemy information and I can look at it in the middle of a battle, and then I got reset essentially because I realized I brought in the wrong team. But if you never show me the information, I'll be like, fine, okay. Because then I have no expectations of like how. Then I can just be like, okay, I'll try this team out and I'll see how it goes and stuff. I'm fine with that.
Yes, please, I would love that. Next year, let's go to the festival with...
Okay, same line. No one here. Same kid. Yeah, okay. Do you want clothes, kid? I'm sorry if you don't have clothes. Entertainment is hard to come by in life displays. It's totally dull. Normally I attend parties every night. I have an entertainment district hostesses look after my every need during the anniversary festival. If I try to fill out one of the nurses, the head nurse administrator would have my head. Good. Now don't get off the elevator. I don't need to be on there.
Anniversary Festival Parade is tomorrow. I should go see it with Shizuku, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Maybe next year. When I get to see the parade with Shizuku. You didn't hear me muting when I 1v1 Cassius to Josette? Eh? Want to take the challenge and you aren't the best prepared to adapt and overcome? Mostly because it becomes so the thing that comes from my mind is like, hey, here's the challenge. Oh, what's the challenge? Oh, you brought the wrong people. Okay, what does that mean for the fight? It goes longer. Anything else? No. I don't really want that challenge. Like, if all the challenge makes all the result of the challenge is the battle goes on longer because I dealt less damage, I'm just like, that's not fun. If the challenge is because oh, I need to adjust for how much damage I'm taking now because apparently I actually have a weakness to them. Okay, I don't have to move quite for all of this stuff, so I gotta do something else. Like I'd be more up for it. But when it's just the only additional challenges, you deal less damage effect really, and it's just like, oh, that just makes the things go on longer. A likes how varied crossbows architecture is compared to rebels. In a game with only 4 people in a 4-man party. I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about I'm talking about Sky Trilogy, which I'm mostly thinking about third and second chapter, admittedly, when I say that. But even then, I'm even more so thinking about Limbus Company and Persona when I say that. I'm doing a lot of relation here in St. Ursula to the doctors, physicians, and stand around. Really, my complaint doesn't apply too much to the Sky Trilogy because it doesn't... Like, weaknesses are important, but most of the time it doesn't... Like, you can adjust easily enough. It's fine. You don't get it? I'm basically asking for Zelda boss fights? No? Oh, fuck, how do I put this? In Library of Ruina, another game by Project Noon, there is a boss fight during a later part of the game where you fight an enemy with a gimmick that is unique and can screw up a lot of strategies. The thing is, this gimmick can be worked around with any team you bring as long as your teams are generally good. As long as you know how to play the game already, you can still win. There are ways to make the fight easier, but nothing that you can do to make the fight harder. And that is fine. There's no, if you're playing well, none of your teams are going to be innately worse. There's only ones that are going to be better at this particular thing. That's just how that works. And I'm happy with that because I know the boss's weaknesses. I know what their passives do. I know everything about the boss. But it doesn't make it necessarily any easier. It just makes it a challenge where I have to figure out what I need to do and pick my fights carefully. That's what I hold that fight up in Library of Ruina that I'm talking about, which has a very nice theme and is about fire, as being one of the best, being one of the hardest fights in the game, but not being an unfair fight in the slightest. I don't think it's unfair, because you're given all the information you need. As long as you can read, you can get through it. So basically, Trails except the part where you can't deliberately make it harder. I guess. The nurses have been very kind to me during my stay. Some have courtship, but they're all very nice girls. Oh, her. Yeah, I think she has. I think she's one of the best boss fights in the entire game because it's hard, it's difficult. I don't think it's unfair. Again, ways to cheese her, yes, but there. Nothing about the fight screams to me, this is unfair, this is broken. Just like certain strategy, you gotta work around the boss's stuff, and you gotta actually use your brain. I like it. And you have all the information you need. Nothing's hidden from you. Oh, so Dr. Gunter is single, No doctor, but I'm sure I can feel that hole in his heart. Yeah, it's already taken up by fishing for revenge. No one knows what I'm talking about because I'm deliberately avoiding, except clips, because I'm deliberately avoiding
mentioning the boss by name and stuff because I think it's really cool, and play freaking Library of Ruina, even if it's long. Good news, Azure has some of those too. That does sound cool, actually. Yes, I'm happy when I'm just challenged to figure out a strategy for a boss without any information being kept for me, or as little information being kept as possible. I think that's fun. I think that's when strategy comes into light the most, and I think it's when it's the best fun for me. You don't know her name either, but you remember her fight because it's very, very good. To be honest, I'm really like to just take one more day off. That's when the parades start hitting the streets. After all, you can't say you truly experience pop. Okay, phone call. Now I just heard the beat, the doop, doop, and I just was like, yeah. Steve Simpson's finish Runa. Play more Runa when you aren't playing Limbus. It's good. Or play Lobotomy Corp. Really, just choose a game and finish one of those two of either Lobotomy or Runa. Just gotta get through. They're amazing. That's an parade singing the streets. After all, you can't say you truly experienced the Inverse Festival without singing. I'm jealous of your police officers. You're probably able to use your work and excuse to go watch the parade, right? Hey, we never abuse our power that way. Probably. I see parade, my duty calls. Cecile, I believe she went to Shizuku's room. More that Shizuku is too self-restrained for her age at times. I imagine losing her mother so long forced her to grow up much too fast. I believe it would do her some good to loosen up and be a little more exuberant, full of exuberance and silliness as a little girl should. Yeah, Dark Pit saying Azure has one of their favorite boss fights in the series so far. Cool. Imagine losing your mother so young, forced Shizuku to grow up too fast. Think it would be good for her? Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Okay, then we gotta go down. This is another room. Okay. So, are you enjoying the anniversary festival? I know I am. I just found a new fishing hole yesterday, and boy, have I hit the gold mine. Aren't you in the middle of work? Ha 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 ha. Well, yes, but be a friend and keep that from the other doctors, alright? You can't remember or not you started the work train episode or not, but that's how early in the game you were when you left off. Yeah, that's quite early, so... Oh, and just for the record, I did finish all of my work today. So, it doesn't really count as playing hooky. I got my duties squared away, and now I've earned me some fishing time. You can't argue with that logic, right? I'm not sure how you feel. Why the need to go under everyone's radar? Okay, I talked to the patient. Nope, there we go. This guy really some great doctor? I'm not sure if I buy that. Handing out risque magazines is my special way of greeting someone. Dr. Gunter seems more than happy with my gift. He's a personal fellow, alright? Okay. Okay, we're nearly done. I was on the end of my seat during yesterday's race in the downtown district, so much so that I fell flat on my face in the same I was even in the race. That's why I'm here, actually. Wait a second, does this mean we indirectly have to go in the hospital? Or, well, let's not try to think that hard about it, Randy. Well, I got hurt during the race, but it's on me for being a dope klutz. The important thing is that I have fun, right? And it would be awesome if they had a yearly tradition like that. I worked at St. Ursula for a while now, and this is always the busiest time of year. As I expect, the staff here doesn't have much time to rest. I remember feeling like the luckiest girl in the world when I had the opening day of the festival off. And you know what? I kind of... all this talk about the Project Moon stuff makes me really want to, like, just stream freaking, it makes me want to stream Lobotomy Corp, even though my memories of that game ended with, I'm never doing this again, because I streamed on this channel, my final run-through for that game, but I'm kind of tempted to reset and do a full-through. But I also am tempted to not do that, because, God, the final days of that game are hell on earth, and they're a mixture of skill, luck, and sacrifice, and I had pain and suffering for that time. Mr. Cross? Oh, hello, everyone. I certainly wasn't expecting to run into you here of all places. I already streamed Lobotomy Corp, but I mean a fresh run through, not when I'm about to, not my final run through where I don't read anything. No one was, and you want you to play it? It's only the final days anyway. You can do it. Everyone can do it. The ending is worth it, Clips. The ending is totally worth the pain of the last 4 days. Otherwise, the game's just good overall. It's not for everyone's taste, admittedly, and it has some problems, mostly bugs, and also mostly some iffy design choices on balancing some abnormalities, but overall the game's fun, or at least to me. The last couple days are really just the ultimate test of, can you beat the game? Have you mastered this game? And the answer for me was, I hadn't mastered the game. I was actually very shite at the game, and I had to push through a lot harder. So, Clips, because I trust that you're a better player than me, you can get through it a lot more easily. Nah, nothing like that.
What about you? Are you injured, sir? Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. Despite having so much on his plate as the IBC's CEO already, Uncle Dieter put his heart into many philanthropic projects at Crossbow.
You started the end of Lobotomy Corp, though? Eh? What do you mean you started the end of Lobotomy Corp? I mean, you started playing Library Runa? Guess that's not really true, but...
One of them being an annual tradition where he gives a present to those hospitalized in Ursula. If they can't enjoy the anniversary festival, bring some joy to them instead, he always said. Wow.
Haha, you call it philanthropy, but there's hardly that much mirror involved, Ellie. It's simply a gift from me to them. I slip out of work to do things like this every now and then. Can't read Chapter 3 Limits Boss's cards? Yeah, Runa. I see, okay. Don't worry, I was... Reading is hard. Does it not help that Project Moon likes to be complicated when they're not English speakers, and the translations are not of necessarily bad quality, but trying to communicate very complicated things. Some may call it self-indulgence, or believe me, foolish for taking the time away from my job, but this is an irrevocable part of who I am. Whoa, I didn't think this guy like him would get so fired up.
Agreed. For as charming and unruffled as he has been with us, he clearly has a more serious side to look out for as well.
One might call what I'm doing philanthropy, but I am hardly parting with a whole lot of Mira. It's just a nice hobby of mine, that's all. And while hobby it is, Mirabelle never hopes to indulge me in it. Haha, I'm incredibly thankful to her, and the others for supporting my little outings. I know we have a tight ship to run at the IBC. I hope I can give them back to them in a way that expresses even a fraction of the gratitude I feel. To be fair, it's not that complicated when you actually read the cards. Yeah, not that complicated, but there are definitely mechanics and things to the games which are not explained always. Just breathe in and out, in and out. Oh my, Mr. Cross. On behalf of everyone here at St. Ursula's Medical College, thank you for visiting us again this year. I'm sure the patient will be absolutely delighted. Oh, it's my pleasure, I assure you. I just figured I'd stop by and see how the Crossbow's favorite hospital is doing. Oh, Mr. Cross. Okay. Every year, Mr. Cross donates enough presents to give one to all of our patients. It blows me away each time, especially when you see the smiles on our patients' faces. Mr. Cross is truly the most generous man I know. Yeah, I'm getting more and more feelings that this man just works for more in the society, for the society, is a part of the society, or is maybe even one of the higher ups. But yeah, his idea of what it's like he isn't a bad person necessarily, but well, he does this because he thinks that the society's goal will help people in general and be better in the end, so he does it. Again, not a person who I'm only suspicious of being bad because the way he spoke during that long monologue screams to me of the kind of self-assuredness that what he believes to be just is always just. We're feeling like the luckiest girl in the world when I had the opening day of the festival off. Hey, don't try to slough that code off to me. What? I'd appreciate if you and your germs took several steps back. Cough. Ouch, my poor throat. Cough. Feels like someone passed a code onto me. Okay, last couple people to talk to. I let Gwen take the lead on internal medicine examinations the other day. Though that may not have been my best decision. I can't criticize her skills and knowledge, but she lacks proper bedside manner. There's something that she's going to have to learn if she ever hopes to reach the standards we have for our residents. To accurately assess the specificities of a disease, one was able to build a rapport with their patients. Gwen still has much to learn when it comes to that, I'm afraid. I had my practical training yesterday. Well, I noted, but Dr. Lago wasn't impressed apparently, judging by the B he gave me. Dang, the road to becoming a capable doctor who can hold her own among all the men in this field might be even steeper than I imagined. I was sure I deserved an easy A+ on most of my most recent practical exam. Everything was perfect. There wasn't a single answer I didn't know. To go and get a B-, looks like I'll have to hit the books even harder to make up for that complete dud. B- complete dud. Oh, your standards might be getting a bit too high. I heard my son took part in the uproar that happened in Crossbow City yesterday. Thanks to Elisa was robbed without innocent, but I swear he's gonna worry me into a heart attack if he keeps this up. For as much as I need to give him a stern talking to, my hands are simply tied with work. That is excuse for a father. Where am I? Oh, that's right. So today's lecture will be reviewing the infrastructure of the quartz utilized within mental equipment. Excuse me, miss? We aren't students. I think you're half asleep. Oh, you're not? I'm sorry, but outsiders aren't allowed during the lectures. Okay. Japanese game, also med student. Yeah, fine enough. Okay. Okay, last little portion to check on is right over here. Importantly, remember, we're traveling... Okay, yeah, already talked to you about that. There are quite a lot of patients that request taking the hospital going for the anniversary festival, but due to their illnesses and the fact that they need to be periodically checked on by the doctors, usually declined. I understand they want to have fun at the festival, but I can't really do anything for them so as much as I like. Okay, and that is... Okay, yeah, that is all the talking. We're done talking. Now we can do the quest for like 2 minutes and then do more talking. You guys excited for doing a quest for 2 minutes, then talking? My soul is leaving my body right now in agony at this. Yes, yes. By the way, I don't... Now I'm curious, can I give those super fishes to him? Okay. Then come out over here. One thing I want to check is just East Street. Oh wow, you can give them to him. Not for much, honestly, but I was just curious. Okay. Administrative. To the cat? Yes. Oh, cool. I wonder what you get for that. Anyway, who do we have to talk to here so I know who to avoid talking to? I guess I'll find out. Okay.
Hey guys, good work yesterday. Sounds like a big part. You played a big part alongside the Bracers dealing with the delinquents.
Well, I'm not sure I got a big part. To be honest, I feel like we might not have taken things quite seriously as police officers should. Yeah, you might have a point. By the way, I'm pretty sure Zorver won't be running around. Seriously right. Seriously right.
Seriously though, good job you guys.
The course you get from cop for those fish aren't that great. Really? Huh. Actually, Clips was actually thinking of trying to do a writing meme or trying Lobo Mario Kart last night, but he couldn't figure out what you mean to do and ran out of time to do either. Pain.
Rebecca and I have been busy as heck too. Not only do we have this symposium going on today, we already getting flooded with the questions out tomorrow's parade. Oh boy, tomorrow's gonna be a toughie.
Yeah, you're telling me that? Yeah, I know that. Give me pain. As a symposium being held in the City Hall later today. Don't think the average person would be interested, but apparently scholars from across Ghana will be in attendance. Invigorate and heal? The mayor, the IBCCO, and Mr. Grimmer will be pursuing across with behalf. The CBD will be in charge of the security details, but they'll be receiving assistance from other than Arios McLean. Our managers aren't exactly thrilled about the idea, but we have to keep up appearances in front of the other nations. What do those do again? Let's see. Heal is... I mean, I guess it gives some Mirage. Invigorate isn't bad, actually. Invigorate gives some decent values. I can deal with that. A Symposium of Post-Mysticism. You live this time. I'm excited to get Sent. Sent is nice again. Oh, we got the Virgo gem, right? Who did I give that to? Can't actually remember. I gave it to Ellie, okay. Probably... This is probably the wrong room, right? Yep, okay, good. And main quest. No one's in here to talk to. Main quest. Good to see you, Inspector Donovan. Need the serpent head for Sent. Ah. Okay. I don't know where I get that, but I'll give it to him, certainly. We're here to ask how the support request was made. Are you free right now? Ah, yes. Thank you for coming, everyone. Yeah, really appreciate the help.
So, what exactly does the request entail? Talking about this mission sounded like it was quite urgent.
Yeah, let's have a quick meeting and go over the details right now. Have a seat, you guys.
Roger.
Something's on me that we got some legit police work out of us. Oh, we got a lot of people here today. Hi, people. 7 says YouTube for once, which is amazing. Now then, about the reason we've caught you in today. Unfortunately, for now, you need a new rod to get a new fish, and that isn't available until later in the chapter. Pain. Demon catfish will give me action 3? What the fuck? But okay. I'm not going to get those for a while, likely, but I'm also going to have to go fishing hose looking for those things. Pain. Oh, we want the special support section to help us expose the counterfeit dealers, who should be on their way to Crossbow as we speak. The counterfeit dealer? What?
Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammer who put fake logos of famous brand name goods on inferior products to trick consumers.
Oh yeah, we heard about this when we were talking around, didn't we? Interesting. Oh yeah, I already fed Cop this chapter anyway. Yeah, you guys told me to, so yep.
They can potentially deal in any type of product, but tend to favor high-end or luxury goods, such as clothing or ornaments. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbow state law.
She really had all that memorized? Because, yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hands in Crossbow posing a source. Yes, we're only getting this quest now. This is slow clips. Come on. High-class watches from the Verne Company's vintage Vegas products, on the mention of boatload of semi and trinkets. Advantage on selecting customers also earn these crooks a whole lot of mira. A lot of them preying on innocent people just make a quick buck. Buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take down these guys? Exactly. Hurts me to say, but we got countless police reports filed by their victims every year. We leave them on check for too long, and it's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living too. We need to crack down on these guys, or we want to restore people's faith in the CBD. You're right. Okay, I understand the situation. If you really think the SSS is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. Excellent. I'm in your debt.
Okay, so what would you like for us to do?
Here's the deal. We narrow down the point of entry to 3 spots: Crossbow Station, the airport, and Tangram Gate. We got the station and the airport covered, so we like you guys to keep watch at Tangram Gate. This division is short staffed, so we can't afford to send people out anywhere outside the city. On that side, I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with the VTuber, right? Since this case falls under border control measures, coordinating with her unit would be key. That's why I thought you guys would be a good choice.
It's as you say, I wouldn't be surprised if she was more willing to cooperate with us than any other CBD officers. Officers?
There. When do you think the odds are we'll have to be able to finish the job without having to see her? Oh, okay, looks like we got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendezvous over at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Understood. We'll depart for the Tangram Gate immediately. Thanks, we're counting on you. See you guys later. Okay, let's over to Tangram Gate now.
We should explain the situation to Deputy Commander VTuber and request her cooperation.
Need your VTuber name instead of just VTuber. Bells is already a VTuber name. It's unironically. Okay, if they're at those locations, I wonder if they actually have updated stuff or anything. Are they, like, actually here right now? No, they aren't. Okay. Let's see. Tangram Gate, they said, right? That is to the east. Okay. Morica. Okay, weeb. No, I can't find an origin for the word. I'm very confused still. Like, it's a name, apparently. And I'm very curious where its origin comes from, but I can't find out. Okay, nothing... Okay, yeah, so now we can just go to Bells. Because we talked to everyone already. This way? More like this way. Okay, and then she should be... Yeah, this should be our office. Excuse us, ma'am. Good afternoon, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major.
Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something's happened.
Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you, if you don't mind. Lloyd explained that after, like, 6 hours of talking, they're here to stop the counterfeiters.
I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram Gate's cooperation.
Yeah, Bells. Like, what does it act? I can't find what it means. Partially because the fucking VTuber has corrupted all searches for the most part. It really has, and I don't know what to freaking do. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Oh no, you sure you guys can afford to spare the manpower? Don't get all the boy games get crazy busy during the anniversary festival.
No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, border security is responsibility of CTF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. Sure, you may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the Special Sports Section to have any reservations on our behalf. That being said, we are currently short on hands, so the amount of aid we can provide is limited. Any assistance you can provide is welcome.
I know it's sudden, but do you think we will have an opportunity to interview the incoming passenger of the Republic? According to the police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate around noon today.
Noon? Now that you mention it, I believe there's a bus from Calvert scheduled to arrive relatively soon. If your intel is truly accurate, your dealer should be on board.
Wow, we've gone from 7 to 3 viewers. Everyone left after the VTubers came in, of course.
You know, there's a brief window of time where passengers on Calvert bus have to wait for the domestic crossbow bus line to arrive.
VTuber alters internet with its very presence some sort of Eldritch Horror. More news at 11. Thinking more literal translation of the katakana would be... I don't know how to do the accent. Good word there. Buzz? Bows? Probably like bows.
These people waiting on the Expo and have a quick meal.
Now we've got ourselves a plan then. First, the Sergeant Major will come up with some explosives to escort the passengers into the mess hall. Next, we'll throw in, not causing any ruckus, and trying to find our counterfeit dealer. If you ever want to show up, the day drops Lloyd, now is your time. Leave it to me. I have a small window, but it should be enough time to screen most of the passengers.
I'm curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. I'm kind of starting to feel anxious. You still have a little time until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have a bed prayer for you if needed.
I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander Bales. Everyone left after VTubers were mentioned. Yeah, you built up goodwill by showing Moon, and then you just threw it away with talking about VTubers, so you only get one choice. Project Moon is wonderful. Please come play it. Everything of them. They're great. I've been abandoned by the people for mentioning a single word. What a tragedy this always.
Very well. Have someone call you for when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to rest.
Yes, ma'am? Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Miss Crossrow City, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from the long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long till the bus to Crossrow City arrives. That's funny words. If you like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I think I'll take you up on that. Gongaline, gongaline, gongaline. What? Hold on, one of you has a somewhat unique sprite I haven't seen before. Lady with the earrings. I've never seen your sprite. It looks somewhat unique. Not all of them. Yes, it should be. Here's the passenger list. Should be probably give it a quick glance. Noel pulled out a passenger list and handed it to Lloyd. I appreciate it, Sergeant Major Eager. This is going to be a huge help. 9 passengers total. And we're positive that all of them came from the Republic. Are you sure you were allowed to show this list to people outside the CGF? In a way, this is tantamount to the disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bales already authorized me to give you information that made it investigation. And that no one's name or address is on the list, we're not leaking any sensitive information to anyway. Or so she said. Voice. I don't think she looks generic. I don't remember seeing anyone like her before, so It's a quick and adaptive judgment we're come to expect from the Deputy Commander. She's scary smart, man. Alright then, thanks for letting us nail this, Sergeant Major. Lloyd handed the list back to Noel. It's no problem. Did anything stand out to you? We're definitely going to need to take a look for ourselves before we draw any conclusions. Well, we should strike while the iron's hot. There's not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passengers and try to flush out the counterfeit dealer. Agreed, let's move on. It's time to go. Roger. I believe in you, everyone. No, it sounds like a child trying and failing to sound grown up. No, his voice drift. You feel like we have, or you're just gonna gaslight you, so you drop it. Okay. I know his voice drifting between Dorothy and Ortita. My voice is dying. Oh. You know, I don't feel like we've seen anyone with, like, earrings like... are those Magatama earrings? Maybe I'm just imagining that, though. Oh, dear. Oh, my. What a handsome young man. Kind of like how his Josette tried and failed to sound Scottish. I wasn't really trying to sound like anything in particular. I slip into accents occasionally. It's not exactly meant to something I mean to do. I mean, my grandson, in fact, is an air of intelligence far beyond your years. Thank you. Ma'am, are you from Crossbow? Oh, no, I'm from Calvard, sir. Son. Dear. You see, my son's family lives in Crossbow City, so I'm using that as an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. You can't believe it. It's almost been 3 years since I last stepped foot in Crossbow. 3 years too long. Wait, I wasn't trying to sound Scottish? No, I don't really know what this is, actually. So, it just sounded like trying to sound when I'm getting a bit upset. Aren't Nagatama supposed to be worn on the neck? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I was like, I don't think, maybe I'm just seeing things, because I was like, I don't think that's a Magatama. Maybe it is, but I feel like I'm just seeing things. So, yeah, I don't necessarily think it's a Magatama. I just think I'm having a bit of a hard time seeing stuff. You sure seem happy, ma'am. Oh ho ho, how could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. I think it was only yesterday when I was playing with him in need my pronunciation guide. Pronunciation guide. No. Mishlam. It was like only yesterday I was playing with him in Mishlam Wonderland. I can't wait to see how big he's gotten over the years. My dear grandson all grown up. And I think it's been around 3 years since we lost his Crossbow. Oh ho ho, I can't wait to see my grandson. The mere thought of him puts a smile on his old face. Sounds like again, but remember the time when we went to Mishlam Wonderland together when he was still just a little tyke? We don't know much time to the bus bound for Crossbow City Rise, so we're interview bachelors, but we still can. Okay. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's off to something? Huh? Lady? Which one? The black-haired one sitting over the other side wearing the pantsuit. Sorry with the rest of Patrick, but she's got like sore thumb. I'm telling you, she's suspicious. It's like she's too calm. I just get the feeling she's not your average lady. You can't substantiate that unless we talk to her ourselves. That's how do you come across for sightseeing or personal reasons. At least I'd say that I'm returning home. I've been vacationing across Calvard, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary festival. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me? If you're boarding the bus too, you should keep an eye on the lady with the black hair. Now, she's suspicious. Ha! Huh. This woman is literally bop for real, for real. Screw you a bit.
I've been vacationing in Calvar, but I made sure to come back in time for the Crossbow Anniversary Festival. Honestly, why are you wasting time with me? If you're boring bust, you should really keep an eye on that lady. Now she's suspicious. There are a lot of people coming through today. Now, trying my best has a unique charm to it. Cruising up along the moors, my boy seems to be having a blast too. Oh, are you on a family vacation? Yeah. Yes, I suppose that's a good way to put it. My son has really supported me through thick and thin, so I wanted to be able to show him my love and appreciation of him. Hence this trip. She's just like me, for real, Baba, probably. I say this with the same enthusiasm as a dead chicken.
Sound quite like quite the caring father, sir.
Oh, now I'm going to blush. I'm constantly having to go business trips. I have to take advantage of times when these to show off my fatherly love. That's all there is to it. Wahaha. I was going to have a nice father-son bonding trip today. I'm constantly having to go on business trips. That's all there is to it.
Crossbow has been really scenic so far, and the air's super clean here too. My dad's been to so many countries on his business trips, and
He never runs out of cool stories to tell. Okay, what do you want? Exactly saying oddball. Pardon me, sir. Let me ask why you're coming to Crossbow.
Is he wearing sunglasses? Or are they just... I can't tell if he's wearing, like, shades or not.
What's it to you? Just curious, sir. Well, so don't man, because I'm seeing your eye. Don't want to know about the guilty conscience of yours. How are you accusing me of?
Whoa, Randy?
And now, not to get angry, I'm on your wavelength. I was swarming with all sorts of cuties, so I mentioned 12 vanilla blazes that you can take them to. Just glasses. Okay. Gotta say, I like your style, man. Want me to dump me some of my favorite spots?
Such shamefulness.
Fishing, I came here to fish, okay? I understand anniversary festival and all, but I just came here to fish for some of your freshwater species. Lone! Something wrong with that, punk? Nah, I'm good with it. They're Disney, old man. That's why I'm gonna get someone to talk. Rude and unusual, but effective. Standard eyeglasses, okay. Just came across to a fish. No more, no less. How about you go bug someone else? I like bugging everyone, though. Or are you heading across the city, too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to be on some kind of couple's retreat? Is that what it looks like to you?
Oh, are you not together?
Haha, we had a mirror for every time we were asked that. Contrary to what you would think, we're siblings, not a couple. So we look alike, people are always getting the wrong impression. Both love to travel, so we go on all kinds of trips together. It's kind of our thing. Wow, it sounds like you two are really close. Well, I feel bad if she went to places by herself saying that she doesn't have a boyfriend. Aren't you hilarious? I'm not the one mom's always nagging to find someone special someone. Well, I guess you got me. Anyway, you guys have a good time at the anniversary festival, right? No, we will. You know, it really doesn't exclude either of you from dating each other, considering, you know what we know about Zemuria. You two could totally be dating. No one would judge you at all in here. We're siblings, but don't really look alike. Leads to some false assumptions, sure, but we love to travel too much. Just let that stop us from on trips together. How many times have we been missing for a couple on this trip now? Oh well, he's hoping we'll all make some wonderful memories of the anniversary festival. Dude, lunchtime is crazy always. And what's more, these Calvardians are extremely picky. I swear, they complain if the slicing doesn't suit their tastes. Yep, I was right. She does have unique stuff. I wasn't wrong. Wahaha! Oh, I can't wait until the bus arrives to take me to the land of opportunity. I hear that Crosso is the ideal place to do business. Hey now, they're actual blood-related siblings. I would not be surprised if no one cares still. Excuse me, sir, you're some kind of merchant, right? Exactly right. I deal in rare Calvarian novelties. Seeing an opportunity, I decided to come expand my wares to corresponding goods to sell back in Calvard.
You're running your business by yourself. Is that not difficult?
This is what I think sound. I have quite a wide array of personal connections. All the contacts I've made across the Murray have given me a huge leg up with business deals, far more than I could have ever expected. What unique stuff? She has a unique appearance. I've not been wrong. Did you like it? Show you more having to show me my wares. You can't deal in rare knickknacks and other Calvarian doodads. All the content names, if you like. Okay. Dude, check her out. She's got a portrait! Ha! I was right! My senses, my powers were correct again! Now, what voice to give for you? Now, I still can't tell if they're, like, actually supposed to look like, Magatomas or not, because it's covering it just enough. But, what voice?
You were talking on the bus. You weren't riding on a bus, were you?
What? Oh, well, since we got here so late, we decided we'd spend the night. Hopefully I'll fly for now for
Is that so? Well, I suppose that's a sound a reason as any.
And let me, madam, I'm gonna tell you what you're doing here on Crossbow. Wrong voice. Really? Is it too smooth? I'm not trying.
I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel.
Which jewel are you talking about? You're gonna have to give me a reason why this voice is wrong. This isn't...
A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and rest within this very state.
Give Falvarni's voice befitting them. I have no voice right now! I don't know what voice she's supposed to have! I'm just going with smooth and somewhat seductive. That's my attempt at what I imagine. Not very good, admittedly.
And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Though, I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary in order to see it through.
You're literally crying, give me a reason, what's wrong? Why is she being so cryptic?
I wouldn't think too hard about it.
No, that's not right.
I wouldn't think too hard about it. I came to Crossbow to search for a certain jewel, so to speak.
Darkbeat doesn't think it's that bad, okay.
And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people.
She sounds like if Sao was a girl?
Though, I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary.
Okay, that was everyone we talked to, though. Assuming the bachelor will be so... What? Did I miss someone? Who did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, is he talking about the saves? I mean, it's happening at the same time, so I thought he was talking about the voice. What am I missing here? Actually, I have a nice father body here. Oh, I just had to come back in. Okay, fine. Fine.
Attention passengers, the Spalver at Crossbow City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head towards Tangram Make's parking lot. Thus here, let's go, let's get going.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, my time to finally reign with the grandson's nearly arrived. I don't think she's the counterfeiter, though. I think it's the merchant guy who's dealing in doodads and such. I think the merchant guy, like, he didn't specify what...
How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is.
All those guys struck me as regular people come to enjoy the festival. Really? The merchant did? He didn't strike me. And also the woman who's obviously important for the chapter. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to believe.
You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Did you notice anything?
Sort of. There was one person who said something a bit strange. Seriously? Without... Oh, was it? This is a hunch, Randy. But right now we need to board the bus so we can put the pieces together on this.
We should be on our way then. Once the bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up. But we'll not be able to track them down. Good point. Let's hurry over to the bus stop. Bus is in the parking lot, everyone. Wish I could be more help, but I've done all I can. I'll be praying for their success.
Thanks, Sergeant Major. We'll get it done. Okay.
The bus of Crossbones at the parking lot to the gate, everyone. I should be more help, but I've done all I can. I'm praying for their success.
You know, Jimmy Pops apart counterfeit dealers from ordinary travelers. In my experience, the real bad guys, the best at convincing you, they're the good guys. You can always hear your wits about you. Yeah, it's probably the merchant. No one else was selling anything at all. It's probably the merchant. Is the one who, the lady's looking to get something. And, like, yeah, she's obviously important for the plot and whatever, but she's not the counterfeiter. I was heading to the city. Let's hurry up. Talking about that black-haired lady I can't put my finger on. No, not Luciola. Oh, Lucy. Unironically, if Luciola ever lived, no one would be able to tell you. And she's good at illusion, so she might just be anyone. Ironically, this counter dealer hiding the group. He would just pass by. Which one was it? Probably the merchant. As I said. Okay, just checking. You had any new dialogue? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you folks heading back too? Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. Let's think through things and figure out before we reach Carson City. Gotcha.
We are on a race against time. No time waste then, shall we?
I already saved. It's fine. That merchant. I don't trust him. First off, we should sort through all the information we have in the counterfeit ring.
Group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbow by the train station, airport, and Cancrum Gate. At least according to the report given by Donovan.
Yes, that's right, Donovan. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. That information, we can deduce one unfathomable truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is working independently, right? Because they're already working. They're working independently, right? I'm not going crazy. Because they're already in a group, but their group's split up right now, so it's independence. And I'm cleaning my glasses so that way I'm blind again. One of the stories has a contradiction. Really? Working independently. From that, we conclude that this is like the ring's leader. Whoa, seriously? They really been working solo with no backup?
It's possible, but what's their reasoning behind that?
Try to be simple to explain. For them to sell their merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods into Crossbow, right? Naturally, it seems odd for them to be using the bus route to Cancrum Gate.
Yes, now that you mention it. If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would have made my friends enter the Crossbow via train or airship. Unlike the board gates, the station and airport do not require strict security screens for people from Republic or the Empire.
On all of that, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. By the process of elimination, our couple ordered his goons to smuggle through the station and airport. That out of the way, he's ready to channel enter a Crossbow. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, Lloyd. Couldn't have summed it up better myself.
It's circumstantial evidence, but it still holds some weight. We imply that on logic of this case, people traveling in pairs can be ruled out, so the siblings and father and son are clear.
Exactly, but there's something else. I was questioning passengers. One of them said something fishy. That person most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Something fishy, eh?
There are 5 remaining suspects. The eccentric old man who claims he came to Crossbow to fish. The kind old lady who claims she came to Crossbow to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years.
How far back can I go here? Decently far back, okay. Old lady, here we go. Go? What? I have a log! I'm looking at stuff! Come on. My, would a handsome lady remind me of grandson? In fact, such an air intelligence far beyond your years. Oh, I'm from Calvard. She's from Calvard. Her son's family lives in Crossbow City, so you're using an excuse to have a bit fun. Now there's almost been 3 years since his last step foot in Crossbow. After all, it's been so long since I played with my precocious grandson. And you said your son's family lives in there, so okay. She's like, only yesterday I was playing with him, Miss Lembark. I can't remember the times we went to Michelin Wonderland together when just as a tyke. I don't think there's anything here. Reminds you of my grandson facts. It's an air of intelligence far beyond your years. Okay, that is a bit weird. Undoubtedly, because my son's family lives in Crossbow City, so I'm using that as an excuse to have some bit of fun. Okay, so you're talking about, like, his grandson, if you can't believe it, it's only been 3 years since the last set put. But you all grown, my dear grandson, all grown up. And you're comparing Lloyd, maybe? I don't think it's the old man at all. Where is her line when she gets off then? Hold on a second. Last hello lady who's suspicious, but not for this one. The knick-knack man. Okay. My time to finally write. My grandson has nearly arrived. Maybe it could be her. Maybe.
The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery.
It's not gonna be her. She's here for the auction.
The younger girl who seemed to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic. Is one of them really the culprit?
Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. Among the suspects, leader of the conflict dealers must be... I don't think it's the dark-haired woman. She's here for the auction. She's not actually a counterfeiter. The young woman is just suspicious of things, I don't think, and hasn't really given us any story to go off of, other than she doesn't trust this one. The elderly man is a fisher. I don't think he's got any problems. He's just pissed off right now. I can't check now. Okay. I'd say, actually... So the problem is the merchant's suspicious as all hell, but... Is it the elderly woman? I'm gonna say that's my guess, but I'm not gonna click on it because I'm fine. Yeah, I'd say it's the elderly woman. I think that's the fact that she says wise beyond your years to Lloyd, and then she's like, oh, he's a little. Last I saw him, he was a little baby. I'm like, okay, maybe, but yeah. Why? Again, I was explaining it, but it's because she says, oh, you remind me of my grandson, wise beyond your years, and then she later says, last I saw him was a little baby boy, and it's like, really? That's the comparison you're gonna make? And he went to the bloody theme park? That seems odd. Cal is saying it's the old lady, though, so yeah, okay. You typed that way before I explained. I see. The elderly woman. Correct choice for a wrong reason. I got it right, but for the wrong reason. And we're on brand, of course. You positive? Yeah, given the evidence, they wouldn't make it sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else.
I guess that's true.
Thus, you're arriving at Crossroads East exit momentarily. When disembarking, please remember to take all personal belongings with you.
We will arrive shortly. It's now or never.
Once we arrive, we'll hurry and apprehend the suspect. Everyone get ready. Don't have to tell me twice. Remember, Lloyd's up to you to get the suspect, drop the cover. You happy with the challenge? Of course, leave it to me. Why would they have to say post an apply of no one down? What are you talking about? Why? Can you please wait for a moment? Oh, if it's those fine young folks I met at the border. What about you dears and you with a little lady like myself? I apologize for not having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. I'd like you to answer a few quick questions, ma'am. Excuse me, Sonny? Are you implying something? What am I guilty of? Observation isn't rude to bother a frail old woman like lady myself. Wow, she's becoming much more suspicious. I understand your reservation, but the CBD received some interesting information today. A strong group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbow. We're tasked with investigating Tangram Gate, so we can really question any inbound tourists there. One of them stood out due to a perfectly strange remark. That remark came from you, ma'am. What's that supposed to mean, Sonny? One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. I do claim that it's been about 3 years since you asked him to Crossbow. And what's so strange about that? The area in Calvar I'm from isn't very close to Crossbow. There's something weird about me visiting infrequently. I was noticing on the short. Problem is what followed. So you went to the theme park with the grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see the issue. Oh, did the theme park not exist back then? You sly dog, you. Your fate has already been sealed, ma'am. I'm not following. It's quite simple, really. You had really visited Crossbow 3 years ago, like you claimed. You have had trouble visiting Miss Lamb Water Night, saying it didn't even exist at the time. What? This cannot be! Or, I mean, you see, the thing is... Oh yeah, there's all misunderstanding. So, I mean, I've read about it somewhere, got myself confused. No, it is with us outer folk. Oh, if it was a misunderstanding? No problem. You mind if we give your grandson family a quick call to corroborate your story? I'm sure they'd be quick to defend you if the police suspect you, right? And again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's really funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with your non-existent grandson. The type of mistake would only have been possible with someone who has visited Crossbow in the last 2 years. Currently coming to run your crooked business exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you seriously think this elderly lady like myself would be hating herself to pawn off cover goods on unsuspecting people? I do believe you put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Now, what's in exchange till we specify the crime in question? Ah, crap. Well, way to fall back with the old drinking books, though, bet. Things are time you face the music. I'm sure you have the perfectly logical explanation for how you have access to sensitive information. We have more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. So that's that, right? You want last chance, ma'am? Please turn yourself in peacefully or else... Who'd go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? What? Eek! Son of a rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. You're just about to couch and deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the gods will smite you if you don't correct your nasty behavior. The only thing real about the old lady is that she's an old lady. Oh. It is honestly laughable that you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. You're not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business. Shut up, you damned munchkin! Munchkin? I hate you all. This is exactly why the police and bracers are trash. They do their jobs. That's horrible. I hate them. Mafia's better. They don't do their jobs. Yeah. Even early in the chapter, the mention was created 2 years ago. I bet you all think you're so righteous. Maybe more to get off your friggin' high horses. God, this reminds me of talking to a scam caller. Fuck off, you bitch. Zip, punk. Got caught in your ears? I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. No, don't make me repeat myself again. I think you're gonna catch me so easily. Shoot. Oh, you fuckers. Then why don't you go ahead and chase me? Ellie, you have a gun. Shoot the old lady. Seriously? Well, how many people are on drugs? Where the hell did your nicest grandma you ever met disappear off to? Munchkin. They do their job once every 3 hours, once they are done talking. Yep. Is it really the time for this, you guys? We need to hurry and chase after her. How she might actually escape. True, let's go after her. Oh, you freaking brats! Just wait to see how far these legs of mine went through the struggles of climbing mountains back in my youth. Like hell, you'll catch me. Wait. I need to look at one of my boards. Hold on a second. Let me pull up one of my boards quickly. Hold on a second. Let me pull up my board quickly. Hold on a second. I need to pull up a board.
Is this fucking Kalika? Is this Kalika? Wait, hold on a second. Is this? Oh dear, oh dear. I must have accidentally stuck out my leg while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madame? You bitch! What the hell do you think you're doing? Is it? Fuck you. I see that despite your age, you have energy to spare. Who knows? No clue. This is, you guys are making this more suspicious. Crap, because you're gonna you should probably way ahead. Look, over there, Lloyd. Huh? What's you on the ground all of a sudden? Hey, check it out, the hot black-haired lady's here too. I was saying, did you do this? We can talk later. I suggest you restrain her while you still have the chance. This one seems to have some serious pep in her step, so I'm not sure how she'll be becoming to in no time. Damn you! Good call, man. You mind telling us that, Ellie? Not at all. Kalika, is that you? I apologize, but can you come nice for the time being? Especially since it seems you played a significant role in this address. Very well. Very well. I was intending on standing out, but perhaps it's simply fate. That's easy, ma'am. It would be my absolute pleasure to show such a fine lady as yourself. There's no way, is it? Is it? Could I ask for your name then? I'll give my name to some trying little brat like you. Scrawny? Listen here, Granny, you have any idea of the position you're in? You're aware that we all arrested all your friends, right? So we can't start cooperating already. Shut your mouth, you little shit! Didn't you fancy you any manners? You're talking to your lady, yeah? Don't you know it's coming here? You're a cup of tea or something? Fuck you guys, it is, isn't it? Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Tea in her face. Ah! Is Raymond going to be alright handling her by himself? He's dumb enough, that's for sure, but don't worry, he's fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I don't know. Something I could see her brute forcing her way out of anything. I agree. There's 3 floodwaters of vengeance. No one caused me a munchin. Cast Genesis flood. New ocean appears where Crossbow used to be. Who's the evil young lady over there? You know, now I mentioned I never asked. This man, we're gonna need a new name occupation, please, for police business, of course. It is shit. Okay. I don't know what hit me. What hit me about that was the fact that she was, even though this was just an explanation, when she was when I saw the Bracer Guild, I just hit me like, hold on a fucking second. Hold on a second there. Wait a second. Pose up board where picture of Kalika is. Looks at this one. Looks at that. The art style obviously has changed, but the hairstyle seems about right. Now you know why I gave her the wrong voice. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go on at your service. There, that's the right voice, right? Kalika Roran at your service. I'm Calvardian Entertainment Producer. Calvardian Entertainment Producer. Ha. 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 Don't do that ever again. That's an old joke. That's a very old joke. I came to Crossbow, well, let's say it was my chance. You ate what the art style did to her. I mean, I know what her occupation is, yeah. I'm trying to remember. What was her offer again in third? Was it trainer at the Bracers Guild in Calvard, or was it as a president's, like something under the president's reign? Can't quite remember. But yeah, okay, you're not actually an entertainment person. Kalika, eh? Gotta say, I dig it. And you're a producer too, dude? Yeah, I mean, look, I mean that in the best of ways. She helped us out apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Is that right? These are poor manners, ma'am. The CBD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. I can't remember, and I will look up my goddamn playthrough of third if I have to, so yes, can I just have the answer? It's been like a while since I played through my third
3rd. So, like, yeah, I have the answers there. I just don't want to have to go strolling through all my information again to find the right door or launch my goddamn thing. No, they wanted her to be part of Rocksmith's and equivalent to the intelligence division. Thanks for the reminder, Kleps. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay. Intelligence agency under the president. Okay, I was trying to remember that. Okay. So, yeah, she's probably here for the auction. Either to get something back that was stolen at the auction or to bust it. Because they're, like, taking things from the Calvard Republic. Yeah, one of those two. Excuse me, poor man. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward for you. Can't guarantee it'll be much, though.
Please, it's quite alright. Please, it's quite alright. I didn't do anything much, certainly not enough to warrant a reward.
Well, you're sure? If I'm being honest, it's a real release to hear you say that.
Please remain professional, Inspector.
Actually, I've been wondering, how did the stakeout outside the train station airport go? Oh, that? Lucky the other deers were caught and arrested. Without that, we were able to confiscate all the counterfeit items they were carrying. So, if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business for the rest of the year.
Rest of the year? Are you saying they're getting off the hook with only minor charges?
Looks like it's going to be a stern warning and entry ban per day of them entering Crossbow for 1 month. They're not even going to be detained? So, what you're saying is that all work didn't do amount to jack. He has said before, according to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense. Since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be. This is as much as we can do too. Besides, Ren, you say she's the one the new art style suits a little better, at least more so than Estelle Joshua. Her eyes are a lot sharper. Note, like, the reason I wasn't even sure besides the hairstyle was her eyes are so much sharper in this iteration of now. Like, she had wide eyes before. These are so much sharper. Now, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today. I say you can consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. Chief, please help me. Oops, it sounds like Raymond needs saving. Anyway, good work. We count on you guys if anything comes up again. Thank you, Inspector. You can give us a call anytime.
Crossbow's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I cannot be surprised about that.
What do you mean?
Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet... Crossbow's law seems designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Erebonian and Calvard.
She had the same narrow eye sharpness in Sky 2. No, she didn't. Like... Nah. Cochrane had a sharper eyes than her. Fucking the Erebonian ambassador had sharper eyes than her. Her eyes were relatively, like, wide. Vander had wider eyes than her. Yeah, no, her eyes were... They were, like, downwards a bit, but, like, no, these are much smaller overall.
I imagine there's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it must be extremely frustrating.
Relatively compared to what? Mila is a man. It's fine. No, her eyes are so much sharper. Like it's a lot sharper. The photo I have on my board is low quality here, but yeah, it's so much sharper.
Even so, I think all of you can hold your heads high, fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calvardian, regardless, I advise you not to give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day.
Kalika? Now that was your plan.
I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. I'd be more than happy to show you the way if you'd like. I appreciate the gesture, but don't worry, I'm well acquainted with the city. You said the entertainment district. Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come to see Ark and Ciel. If Fausto is hoping to get them to agree to performing in the public, a tour perhaps.
You're looking to book them?
Why, of course. Ark and Ciel is an enchanting Septian vein lying dormant in Crossbow. Here they have charisma to capture Calvard with their magic shows. Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? Darren, that is my main job here in Crossbow.
Interesting. So when she was talking about Drew at Tangram Gate, she was talking about Ark and Ciel all along? Nah, she might be talking about a little Drew at the auction.
You're an interesting bunch. Still diamonds in the rough to be sure, but there's definitely something pure and true inside of you. Kalika, do you know that, Joshua and Estelle are here right now? Because if not, this is going to be quite a hilarious encounter if you guys meet up. And your professionals as well, to seeing who the culprit was like that. That wasn't something that comes to people easily. Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Yeah. Thank you for your assistance again, Kalika. If there's anything you need while we're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll have for an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll be off.
This sure catches more than I was expecting. You're telling me. But hey, thanks all that was to meet one fine lady. Man, I've seen my fair beautiful gowns from out east, but damn, that Kalika's on another level. She's an intelligence agent now, and she was always on top of shite like that, so maybe she probably knows.
You are incorrigible.
Well, at least you didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get going? And the quest is done. Okay, cool. Sheesh, Granny, have you bothered to reflect on your actions? Doesn't look like it. I didn't mean to talk to him again. I just can't seem to get used to conducting occasions no matter how many of them do. It contains some snot-nosed punts like it's nothing, though. It seems like it might be an issue in our line of work.
You! How dare you show your face in front of me again? The gao! The nerve! I'm gonna make you pay, I swear! Oh yes, come next to you, won't know what hit you. Remember that, you punks!
Hey, Granny, over here. Do you forget that you're in the middle of an interrogation?
Oh yes, come next year, won't remember hit you. Fuck you, punkies!
I'm gonna kill her next year. We're gonna have to shoot on sight. We're gonna get that law in place. Shoot on sight all bitches. And bastards. Donovan and his men just brought in a bunch of old kids. What is with this crowd? Isn't everybody a little too excited? And it's just an anniversary festival. It happens every year. No need to get all these people so excited over it. The symposium, I don't think the average person can be interested, but hearing scholars from across town, yeah, okay. The organist says he played a big part. Well, I'm not sure a big part. Okay, that's it. Okay. Cutscene? Cutscene. A call.
Hopefully it's not another emergency.
I pressed R by accident and it started skipping. Lloyd Banning speaking.
Bingo! Wasn't sure this was the right number.
Okay. Who is this? It's the Brat, Lloyd. Remember, it's the Brat.
What? You can't tell by my voice? Some detective you are. It's Shona, dummy. Shona's sacred. You know, the amazing genius hacker?
Oh! Right. Wait, hold on a second. He's not my favorite character. I would toss this child into the lake. How do you find this number?
Pretty easily. All you do is run a quick search on the police database. Man, the security was a joke. I was just like, what? Running through the freaking strainer. Hell, Mary, that would sound like there was any top secret info in there anyway.
How is this still not illegal? What is it, Lloyd? It's the Brat. The hacker Brat.
Him again? Always a troublemaker.
Okay. What do you want? Sure, you didn't call me just to brag about your skills, right? Yeah, who have you been hacked by?
Yeah, I was getting to it. I was actually wondering if you could admit it, request you guys.
Yeah, you guys, you've been getting hacked. IBC's been getting hacked. What's going on? Let's come on. Seriously?
Oh, not you particular. I need Tio's help with something. Can you pass on the message?
We're already really busy, don't we? Is this some private matter? We can't deal with it right now.
Well, private matter wouldn't be entirely inaccurate. What a big reward in for you. What you say? Jonah, we aren't bracers. In other words, don't extend on accepting any direct compensation. Oh, wow! Aren't you all high and mighty? I don't know, Amira, dude! I got a memory core solar with info you guys might be interested in. Does that change anything?
Did I just hear a squeal?
I'll take that as a completely grunt as a yes! Anyway, just head on over to my place while you can. I'll figure out the news then. Fine.
なんだ
What was that about? I know a lot, honestly. Lloyd died while explaining because this was painful.
なるほど
In exchange then,
ふざけたガキだぜ。
I triggered out the hell out of you, so you took it to spam channel? Really? What did I say that would trigger you this much today? Kalika's eyes changed from drooping to being sharp. That I'm not wrong there. Like that's a major change. Jeez, what a rascal. Everyone knows to get us, huh?
こっちの足元を見てやがる。
でもとりあえず
be that as it may, it may be smart to go and at least hear what he has to say.
Also, not everyone knows his eyes aren't that significantly smaller.
私の助けが欲しいみたいですし
I could fit 2 of the new Kalika art's eyes into the old ones.
Besides, he wants my help. Why not flip the table on Jonah and take advantage of him?
I don't know if we have to do all that exactly. But really, I don't understand why he didn't just call you to begin with, Tio. Cause he's a loser.
おそらく悔しい
The answer is simple. His wounded pride.
おとといロッチゲーの対戦で徹底的に任したばかりです
Then go over Portro's goes from dead on to head slightly turned down. Yeah, I guess that's such. I guess the shading implies that.
Oh, I imagine he's voting directly due to how thoroughly obliterated him in a puzzle game the day before. Oh, makes sense.
この落ちゲーって
I'm not sure what this puzzle game is, but that sounds impressive.
像が気をつけ
Is the other branch a match for Tio Dot?
確かみてえだな。
基本的に甘った
Rat
れ
is an apt description. For at his core, he is a spoiled, petulant child.
Hey, nice.
とにかく他に用事がなければ
But if we have time, it will not hurt to visit him.
私としても
I am interested in seeing what Jonah's request entails.
Alright then, to the Geo front. No need. Nothing else here right now? No new dialogue, right? We're done for now. Please. Okay, cool. Geofront, actually. No quest to turn in, though, right? Because this is still... Oh, no, we actually have a quest to turn in. Neato. Okay, so we gotta stop by the SSO building first.
皆さんそれでははいお疲れ
Give me that extra DP. I'm not up to the next class yet. Pains. I don't think we gotta do anything else right now. We're kind of fine enough. There are no new quests right now, right? I suddenly realized that could be something that happened, but I don't think it did. Nope, we're fine for now. Good. Residential. Okay, go down over here. Okay, come on down, keep going down. There we go.
Oh, nice of you to stop by.
Cut to the chase, Shona. What is it you want?
私の助けが欲しい
I
と
assume you need my help with something.
一体どのような要件ですか？いやー、実は
Well, you see,
ハッキングの手伝いを
I just want to handle with a bit of hacking.
帰ります。
Goodbye.
ちょっ
Oh, wait a sec!
とどうしていきなり
Why are you just leaving? You didn't even hear me out!
Oh, goddamn. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I gotta crash a car into a lake and then blow it up with a nuclear bomb this time. I don't know why they want me to put it in the lake so often, but you know, I gotta do it. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, back. Sorry. Isn't obvious, Jonah?
ったくふざけ
This isn't all being drunk to you, kid?
いきなり犯罪
I think this isn't a crime, it's a special kind of reckless.
乱暴すぎると思うんだけど
But guys, it's not a crime, remember?
だから別に
I told you guys, hacking is not a crime! Yet!
Punch him. It would serve life better. Punch him.
それに企業
You're trying to wage war against IBC or something, I promise!
ちょっと厄介な相
You're
手
trying to get the jump on my most fearsome rival.
厄介な相手
Fearsome rival. Explain.
食いついたら
Oh, it looks like you look at the bait. I want you to at least hear me out.
だけでも聞いてくんねえかなあんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし
I have a gut feeling that you guys would find this
わ
interesting.
かりました
Fine.
ただし
If this ends up being boring, prepare for a world of hurt, Jonah Sacred.
少し痛い目に遭ってもらいますポムットで
I may even do something as drastic as 20 chain combo you in Palm Party.
This is just a reminder that Tio is young and is petty.
本当にやられたら屈辱的すぎるんでマジで勘弁してください
Still getting in trouble for other reasons. How does it not fall under corporate espionage laws currently? When he does it to the IBC, how does it not fall under that? I do not understand.
Please don't. I don't think I've ever been forgotten from the shame.
キティ
Kitty.
可愛らしい名前
Cute name, but is this hacker even real?
本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか
嘘言っても仕方ねえだろ
Why would I lie about this?
初めてそいつと遭遇したのは
I first got her about half a year ago.
いくつかの会社に
I was really hacking a few companies like usual, and then I realized someone's tracking me.
慌てて信
Coming off guard, so I immediately cut off my infiltration and cover my tracks and managed to escape.
その時にこっちを
After that, as a Tommy showed me a little grin here on my Hello Kitty.
こっちに送りつけてきたんだそれ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ
Ever since that few days, she's been screwing around with my business.
Okay then. Honestly, Crossbow is pretty lax when it comes to corporate espionage, pretty lax when it comes to most forms of espionage, really. Legally, they can't do anything about espionage because then they find every single one of the Calvardian and Erebonian spies and war happens. Yay!
According to all the reports I've read, hackers are extremely rare.
新しい存在らしいけれど本当に
Is there really another hacker in Crossbow?
人がクロスベルにいるのああ絶
Yeah,
対
I'm positive.
そりゃ最初は僕だって
Even though I was some fluke at first.
僕に匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの街にもう一
You
人
think there's another hacker in the city who's the same level as my genius? It pisses me off.
匹敵するというよりどう考えてもそのキティの方が腕は上だと思いますけど
Same level. From what I'm hearing, this kitty is far more skilled than you.
I am shocked, Tio. Shocked and amazed that you aren't Kitty. Like, look at your Kitty stuff. You're designed like Kitty. What, is this gonna be, what, Tita? If this is Tita, I'm going to go crazy, just for you all to know. Because then I get to teach her not to do cyber terrorism. Not that I blame him for teaching her not to do that. Or not teaching her to do that. How it goes. He didn't know. Agate probably didn't realize what the internet would do to Tita.
Oh, come on!
まああなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発
It is okay, Jonah. After all, your specialty has always been system languages, not hacking.
ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと
You may have lost this fight, but perhaps you can still win the war.
余計な慰め
What the? I don't need you to make me feel better. only thing that made me feel better now is revenge.
なんとかアドレスを割り出して
Once I uncover her location, I'm gonna seize her access point.
その手伝いを頼みたいんだよ
I want you to help me, Tio. Hmm.
今日キティがネットに現れるという保証は
Can you guarantee that Kitty will come online today?
こっちもそれなりに
I got it all planned out, you see? I analyzed my data and crafted a foolproof operation.
どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが
Kitty's in on the Orbital Network 24/7 like I am. Thing is,
奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ
all I need to do is find out some info she might be curious about.
今までの傾向から言ってキティが現れる可能性は 90%
Based on her training up to do today, there's a solid 90% chance that she'll appear.
これを逃しては
And this opportunity to buy is a buy, you know?
なるほど
That explains
そ
that.
うなると
If this is the case,
どちら
which one of us will serve
取り役になって
as the decoy? Kitty has to be lured out of hiding somehow.
Not sure what you were exciting on D0, but from the Sky Trophy, but Hacker Warfare was on your bingo card. Oh, what you didn't expect after the interwebs were being made that like we would get Hacker Man and Hacker Todd?
その間
While the decoy acts, the other will trace Kitty's infiltration route from a different terminal.
キティの侵入経路を割り出すそれを何度か繰り返してキティを追い込んでいく
If we repeat this process, we could possibly corner Kitty.
そういった段取りでしょうか
Any complaints? Eh, none from me!
あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ
If you and that Aeon system of yours work with me, Kitty is a toast!
僕だっていろいろ準備
I
をして
I
る
prepared for this adventure, trust me. I'm not going to go easy on her.
2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ
Using H2-on-1, there's no way she'll be easy out of it.
2つ問題が
Two problems still stand.
まずハッキングの支援をするのに適当な
First, I need to access a suitable terminal in order to provide backup.
支援化の端末
I would rather not risk the entirety of the Special Sports Section terminal back at base.
ありませんし
So I was just so steampunk that Crossbow being an urban fantasy took some adjusting for you. That's understandable. Hacker Man, the most dangerous non-criminal man in the world. That's right, it's not a crime yet, it's crime yet, so I'm just Hacker Man.
だったらちょうどいい場所が
Oh, I gotcha. I know the perfect place.
ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に大
Oh, we're going deeper in the geofronts? Cool.
Deeper than Geofront's A sector, and Control Terminal 3 sits right for the taking.
こことはコアルーターが別だからハサミ
Its main router is separate from this one, so it's perfect for a pincer maneuver.
なるほど
That is quite convenient.
Dungeon exploration for the last, like, hour and 20 for the stream? Cool. You get any of this? You got giant robot fight in the very first game. And the second and third games had What If Skyward was in the Bible, and you can't see how surprising this can be. I mean, it's mostly, I think this is mostly, I would count this as mostly being surprising because there is a notable technology bump in Crossbow compared to Rebel, which feels weird because Rebel I always like. Again, I'll say this: I got the impression during the Sky Trilogy, Rebel was incredibly advanced. They were like one of the most advanced in orbital technology in the entire world. Then we immediately leave the Sky Trilogy and just like cars. Cars, vacuum cleaners, computers, and everything. It's like the computer was just starting to get developed back at the end of the Sky Trilogy. What? How are we already here?
話が
Not a word.
さすがに専門的すぎる
They're throwing around too much technical jargon.
Yeah, the study was fine, Sky, because it's impossibly advancing technology. Yeah, again, yeah, that's basically what I think too. Dark Bit. It's just they were in advanced, all the mecha and stuff, and the Bible Skynet, as Abe put it. It's just like, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's ancient technology, doesn't exist really in modern times. Fine.
Now for the other issue.
この忙しい
It seems like it would take a large amount of time during a period where we are extremely busy.
Rebel was developing computers 2 years ago, and that wasn't the first iteration of the Capel also Tita laptop. Wait, was that canon? Did Tita have a laptop outside of her nuking S-Craft? I forget. I can't remember that. Rebel is advanced, but it's still steeped in their own traditions. That's true. Guys, we finished everything, it's fine.
ちょっと問題ね
It's definitely a problem.
昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間
Yes, it's raised up on that afternoon, and we've been busy as hell trying to catch up to work since. We finished catching up to work, we're done. Let's move on.
おいおいそりゃないぜ
Are you trying to get out of this?
支援要
You're just busy with a bunch of support requests, right? We both don't know how to do those.
I already did them all. Come on, guys, come on. We're just gonna go straight into this.
見返りに
Now that I brought it up, you don't remember for sure, but you feel like she wants to put it out at least once. That S-Craft seems to be on cam because Rebel doesn't have his own space program. Are you kidding me? It's obviously just Erica's. It was one of Erica's birthday gifts to Tita once upon a time. You know, Erica was like for my little terrace.
I'm gonna give you.
Show gives her laptop toaster, press a button.
A nuke! Come on, I'm having some information on this bonus, so please just help me!
I thought we were already getting information from this at base. Sure, the thing is,
ですから
It is fine, Lloyd. I will take care of this myself.
ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業務を
Everyone, please continue with SSS duties like usual. Leave this to me.
no! Are you serious, Tio?
でも
But you're the one with all the great quartz and all the magic. I don't believe we can do anything like what you can do.
役割分担するだけの話
It is
です
simply fact of role proficiency.
Tech of the 1880s to the tech of 1940s to the tech of the early 2000s without nukes or space travel. Flying the thing couldn't have been launched to space from Lemon.
どの道ハッキングになれば私一人が
When it comes to hacking, I'm the most appropriate for the job.
皆さんだって私一人は抜けても
I am sure that my absence will not hinder our work too terribly.
Are you kidding me, Tio? We invested solely in you, basically, and we've only recently started investing in everyone else. We are doomed.
だがその
The Jonah said the drum was deep in the geofront sector near the station, right?
ジオフロントの
I mean, yeah, but she's strong enough that she can probably take care of everything.
さすがにちょいと危なかった
Ain't that a bit dangerous for you?
But Tita,
Who will kill all our enemies without you? Randy? He's only using Mr. Tita? Victor, you've made... You got your children confused. Victor, be careful. Cars exist during Sky, Rebel is in the country, zero of them. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that, S-Best.
まあ
I find it.
とかなる
I will find a way to manage.
もうあそこの祭り
In other news, the geofront has been completely flooded and trees have sprouted up everywhere. They have rock.
My abilities should be present by now to handle any monsters I encounter on the way.
キヨちゃん
Tio,
ならこうし
How
よ
about we do this?
う俺がティオに
I'll accompany Tio to this control terminal 3 while you two head back to the precinct.
本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか
Eh, good enough for that, yeah. They are both small, technologically advanced cats. Okay. Tio and... Tita and Tio are the same age, and for some reason, it's crazy to think about. Get ready for forced party separation. I don't care. I've lined it up so that both parties will be fine. Randy's strong now, and so is Ellie's decent. Lloyd's recently gotten better, and Tio has been amazing for a while now.
huh?
Yeah, that should work.
さすがに気をつけ一人を
Oh, there's a fan letting Tio not going in alone either.
そうね
Yes, I think this is for the best.
本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし
Randy and I should be able to handle odd jobs. The precinct will throw at us. Precinct will throw at us.
There.
But,
いいじゃん別に
what's the problem, Tio? It's not like you get all weird about accepting help.
Glare, glare, glare.
何怒ってんだよ。
Whoa, whoa, forget I said anything! God, I forgot you can do that.
わかりました。
Fine, if you insist.
その代わり、今日片付け
So, we should finish any important business we have before starting this.
多分一度始め
I imagine this operation may very well last into the evening.
取られそうです。
You say that in terms of technology to dial it back a bit in Code Steel. Huh. Now that I remember, one of the reasons why Richard did this whole thing in first chapter was to get a new rebel can't maintain technological edge. Oh, I barely remember that.
ああ
Yeah, it seems that way.
だな
No, we're good to go. We've already taken care of everything. We can do this.
よーし。
Finally, let's get this briefing underway!
じゃあ、私とライ
Alright then, Penny and I will head over to the police department.
ロイ
Well, I take care of Deodon, alright? What? It happens sometimes!
なあ
Yeah, leave her to me.
ランディは仕事をサボ
And you ready?
するなよ
I'll try to skip on work and leave it all to Ellie.
ギグ
そんな
Go. Go on, I would never do something like that, buddy.
まあ、私が一応監視してるから。
Yeah, Richard knew that Aravona would eventually build its own airship's fleet to counter rebels, and even if there wasn't equal in quality, they got an army many times larger.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him.
じゃあ、頑張ってね。
Give all you got, Teal.
はい。エリーさんも。
Of course. You too, Ellie.
そんじゃ、向こう
Alright, once you get there, just give me a call. Nick
連絡してくれよ
Instead of switching back and forth on Code Steel and Azure based on a whim, it's more interesting than you thought. And I know your thoughts on Schizo Order after. Thank you, Dark, but that'll be interesting to hear about.
ミッション開始
Then we can start our mission.
わかりました。
Understood.
よくわからない
I can't really claim to understand everything that's going on with this, but just don't make a mess of things, okay? Jonah?
動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ
Darkbit, I'm excited to see what you're doing. I can't do it myself, mostly because this is already taking forever, and I cannot take even more forevers. Yeah, Darkbit, hats off to you, man. Amazing.
言われるまで
That's
ね
cute.
僕もティオも多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか
Teal and I, we're pros. Katie too, probably. You won't see yourself be noticed by the average user.
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこをする。
We are simply playing a game of tag, 2 against 1, just how the publics do.
そんな感じになるはずなので心配はいらないかと。
That is how the operation should play out, at least. So there is no need to worry.
まそれなら
Whatever you say, I guess.
そんじゃ
Sweet! I'm counting on you, Teal!
さーって腹ごしらえにピザでも
I think I'll order our pizza with extra cheese to get myself up right for this!
やれやれ
Try to sell it sometime.
それじゃあここを出てクロスベル駅の方に向かおう
Well, we're head to for the geofront entrance in front of the station. These are the lower floors of the 8 sector or go, right?
だったか
はい。
Yes, control terminal 3.
細かい位置については到着した時に説明します。
Yeah, I was considering doing this Schizo Order issue. We're 80 hours in and we're not through chapter 3 of this game. A regular person can probably do them easily, do this order easily enough, but for me, no.
了解
Roger, let's move out, Teal.
さてと A 区画の仮想というと右にあるエレベーターを降りるんだったか
Every other person would be at the final boss by now. Thought it was just for strange immersion purposes, but there are some advantages so far. I honestly think most orders people have are too focused on chronology. Oh, as your friend go to the cafe, second floor and talk to Chief? Really? God damn it. Before you head in, we head back to go to the restaurant. God dang it. It's gonna take the elevator down, right?
Correct. Do you recall coming across an inoperable elevator when we initially came here?
コードを打ち込めば
That is the one we need. Once I input the authentication code, we will be able to write it to the area below.
なるほど
Understood. But Tio, how exactly your hands on a deal for an authentication code?
以前
I stumbled across it by chance while using IBC's main term to
ヨナの
no to isolate.
止めた時に偶然手に入れました
Location.
多分そのまま使えると思います
It should be the right code.
大丈夫
I'm sure this is okay. We didn't exactly get through the proper means.
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから法的
The Geofront is a crossbow city facility, so legally I do not see an issue.
単に
We are merely shortening the process, that is all.
しただけのことです
そういうもんか
If you say so.
まあいいかとにかく降りてみよ
No turning back now, I guess. Let's on down, Tio.
Roger.
Immediately turn backs now. That's hilarious. And there's something to get here. Exit the Geofront and go to the cafe second floor and talk with the chief. That's hilariously stupid. Oh, Tio, try to see you alone with boy. What could it be? Are you on a date? What?
Do not blurt out such stupid things all of a sudden. It is incredibly annoying.
Aha, that's my Tio, always the same. Here, take this. There's a little gift for me. Why?
The anniversary visit made him more enthusiastic than I would prefer. I suppose we'll have to scold him later.
I don't think I ever made such a scary face, Tio. The anniversary of the meal, well, it's only available during the festival. I'll give it a try. What was the other thing someone said to do? I do the center square and go to the restaurant, talk to the okay. Yeah. Oh, dang it. No, undo that move. There we go. That's stupid. That's a stupid thing. They literally say we can't turn back now, and then you can, and then to get everything, you gotta turn back then. That's stupid. That's dumbs. What's our position right now? That's fine. Considering that's when the events that happen during both games start to do what they do at that point makes sense. We got Black Tower backed up. Okay, let's read this quickly. The clash. Upon hearing the news from Rufus, Sherry immediately objected. Well, wait, Dr. Rufus, it's too soon. Unfortunately, the symptoms of crystallization will not wait. We need to operate as soon as we can, Rufus responded. Glenn, his back turned to them, did not show any reaction. He simply continued to gaze down at the city as he silently listened. We discussed it with Hugo, and he consented to it. As Nurse Garden in a position of objecting to it. His coach timidly got the better of Sherry. Then he waited to Rufus' work, she bit her lip in pained dismay. The worst part was, she knew he was right. Hugo's 14-year-old body was much smaller than the average Joe, so the time left until the crystallization reached his heart was also shorter. It was a natural, logical decision for a doctor to proceed with the surgery as soon as possible. Even so, Sherry protested. Doctor, do you think nothing of Hugo using his hands for him? Concerned with Rufus' reply without a decision whether to lose his life. Preserving that is my top priority. He won't be able to pursue any dream if he dies. In his words, Sherry could feel the pain he felt at losing Katerina. Not only this, she couldn't hide her sorrow. Rufus looked past Sherry to the large framed doctor who was still looking over the city. I would say this, he declared Glenn. Do the additions and there's no difference for that. Good. Saves me the trouble to decline, Glenn said as he turned and began to leave, his eyes avoiding Rufus as he passed. To your best, Dr. Rufus, he nonchalantly waved goodbye, his back turned to the others as he exited the rooftop. Pathetic, muttered Rufus. For that, over he heard Sherry back to her work, telling her that he would let the fact she had secretly caught an under-registered doctor slide this time. Her shoulders sagged as she listened, her eyes were fixed on the ground. She was locked in her thoughts and swirling emotions. Don't involve him, it will only make this more difficult for you, Rufus concluded. Sherry raised her head up these doors and looked Doctor into Rufus' eyes. I'm sorry, Rufus, there's one less thing I forgot to tell. Glenn, what? Sherry nodded to question. Now she suddenly began hurrying up again. Rufus was left alone with Rufus. The wind began to pick up, causing boating flutter. He rubbed his temples and let out a long, deep sigh. There we go. Okay. Now with these two together, we can kill the god. Is this the elevator? Oh, wait. Does anyone have detection on them? No. And we don't have detection right now at all. And they took all the gems. Fine, fine, fine. I left detection now, and you think, well, that's gonna be slightly annoying, but I guess we'll deal with it. I just find all this stuff on my own. Is this a place we've been to before? Yeah, okay, it is. Pressing button does nothing, though. We're gonna be using at the moment.
This should be the elevator that leads to the A sector lower stratum.
認証コードを打ち込みます。
Huh.
I will enter the author's authentication code.
The T opened the control panel and punched in an 8-digit code.
起動しました。
It should be operational now.
Alright, ready to head down? Wait, do you have an idea where the terminal we're looking for is?
おそらく仮想のサーバー
Most likely to be in the deepest part of the floor.
それなりに歩くとは思うので気をつけた方が良さそうですね。
It will be a long walk, so please be sure to stay on guard.
Right. And you wanted to come here alone?
一人で行こうとしてたのか。
Okay, time for victories! Theo, are you ready to break the universe in threes? I'm excited for this. Let's see Theo's full power. She could probably play this alone, funnily enough, but let's go. Now, compared to the upper levels, lighting here seems more dated.
もしかして建造された時期が違うのか。
Are the lower levels older or something?
ええ。この辺りは
Yes, the lower stratums were the first geofront sections to be built.
ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画
The geofront as a whole is the product of an urban planning project that spans 20 years.
割と場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね。
Due to its construction undergoing some spontaneous changes, the entire structure became more complex than originally intended.
当時の発注に
In fact, Ellie told me that stories about how the construction of the geofront
絡んでいるという
was manipulated by all sorts of Diet members.
聞いたことがあります。
Ah, that figures.
それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。
Still, with the sheer size of this place, never fails to surprise me.
こんなところに。
You really think you would be okay coming down here alone, Theo?
それは
Well, you did help me upgrade my ornament slots completely, Lloyd. I don't believe there's anything down here that could last more than a single turn against me.
その
No, my apologies. I shouldn't be that mean. If you hadn't upgraded my slots, then
I get you. It's okay.
とにかく気がしないように。それだけは心がけてね。
Weird to think this place was being built when Cassie was still Protagonist's age. Huh. That is weird to think.
I have enough EP to kill the entire geofront now.
Anyway, let's be careful not to get hurt down here. I'll do everything I can to protect you. Lloyd.
Understood.
あの
Lloyd,
さんでしたら
would you like to practice a combination trap while we are here?
使ったクラフトを試してみませんか。エリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくできないかもしれませんが。
I may not be as proficient as Randy or Ellie, but I would like to still try.
なあ
That's a great idea.
かもしれないな。よし、せっかく二人きりだし、この際しっかり練習しておく。
Since it's just the two of us, this is the perfect time to get some practice in.
はい
Roger.
Teal and Lloyd learned Omega Strike, spending 100 CP. Oh god, that was a sneeze of a buck. Teal's gonna be the one doing predicting. Lloyd's the punching guy while Teal nukes. That is true. Oh god, it's events. Frozen is nothing if not full of small children that can kill. Damn it.
データ収集を開始
Okay. Well, I need to scan these things too, so. Lloyd, your function is to take a hit. A cat-like launcher that stuns enemies with an electronic organ in its mouth? What?
はい
Okay, it's a single enemy. We should just be able to... How much health does it have? Probably can just stone spike it or something. You got hit, Lloyd? 55%.
私の番ですドライブ開始
Oh, Shider. Comcraft are trying if you're using clustering. If you're using clustering, everyone with at least pumped up party's CP. Are you kidding me, TL? Come on.
分析を
As long as you be attacked and not take a hit. Yeah. Come on, man. Dark colored. Okay.
任せてくれ。
私の番です
What's it weak to again? It's very weak to Earth. Probably just a quake it.
任せてくれ。
There you go. Meanwhile, Lloyd just got hit twice in a row. Yep, pain.
敵集団撃破しました
Okay, decent amount of XP. Lloyd still needs more. He does, and that's a shame because he's got a lot already. Nothing else in here? Oh, God, which way did I come from? This place is gonna get me confused, isn't it? No proper map? Yeah, I'm gonna get lost as hell. As can be seen here, I got lost as hell. So here. Enemies who tend to attack the closest party member. Lloyd doesn't truly shine his anything to Azralu, so he can keep pumping up his evasion and defense. Oh, there's a chest. What was on the other direction then? Marble ring. Oh, does that prevent like petrify or something? No, it prevents newt. Huh. You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to a likely cover behind its content steps. 3 guesses who it was. Me, and me. Going. What was in the other direction then? Just a regular chest. Oh, okay. Oh, you actually shout out for Evergreen on him. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Having a luck skill check. Luck skill check failed. The chest is still empty. Dang. Oh, and then we go back to the beginning. Okay. I'm not gonna get lost and confused here forever. He has yet to evade physically as he has a romantic... He has yet to become as evasive physically as he is romantically. Theo does have a problem with her strength stat though. Seems like contribute much to the combo crafts. Yeah, no, her strength stat, even if I was putting on her, like... Even if I was putting on, like, the best level equipment for her, it's worthless. I just... Like... Euclid is her best weapon right now solely because it ups her goddamn ATS, and that's more valuable than upping her already low strength. Really? Really? It was cheated there. Scan the rat. It's weak to a lot of things.
私の番です
Seal, kill the rat, please.
エニグマ駆動
And you got hit again. You got 50% chance. Come on. These animation in the comic craft looks cool. I am excited to see what that looks like eventually. Yeah, Lloyd and Ellie were your favorite in Zero for combo crafts. Just do the really wrong range. Randy though is probably the best. Finally.
よーし一気に行くぞ
OK で
任
す
せてくれそれ
Parasite Prima omnivorous insect that will suck out life fluids. You kill
チャン
it.
スです皆さんお願いします
俺の番だなやっ
さてとエニグマクロ
任せてくれ
And it's dead. Coolio.
たちの力だ
These things have less XP than the things we fought in the main spine. Huh.
やっと
先生可能始めましょう
よし
Okay, let's kill it.
行きますドライブ開始それ
There we go. Dead.
集団撃破しました
Team attacks aren't the same. Just aren't the same without a team. Yep, that's a very true statement here. Oh wow, this goes deep apparently. What? Come on, no, stop it.
任せてくれ
Well, they gave me a decent amount of stuff.
はい
Shame for me. But weak to earth, really weak to fire, but I don't have actual a lot of fire,
エ
so
ニグマ駆動
there we go. Set it up. There's our
これ
monies.
で一安心です先生可能始めましょう
I'm so much more used to Ellie being able to like hit from far away. Here you go, Lloyd, a free attack. And a free kill. There you go. You find it very strange. I know it comes on just how strange the Geofence design is. I mean, it doesn't feel like like when they say it's for urban expansion or whatever. I'm like, really, really, this place doesn't feel like it's for any expansion of anything, except maybe some profit margins somewhere along the lines. Geofence can actually be larger than the city and holds the entire infrastructure of the city. You eyes. Don't hit. Thank you.
私の番ですドライブ開始それ
Seventh.
良い
There we go.
出来がされました
Okay. Oh, apparently there was something we need to do here. Yeah, and Tio's just so fast. Just so fast to cast her. She's nice. She does good. Okay, so this seems to be the right direction, so we gotta go back. If there's one problem all these games have suffered from massively in their dungeon designs, it's the problem of what is the right direction? Because you don't want to go in the right direction in these games. You don't. The game keeps trying to but you just don't know which is the right direction, so you're just lost most of the time going, is this the wrong direction? You're stuck in a chest and have been in a chest-based war with no way back. I gave goodbye, your memories of the trust away, and your life comes to an end. Take your final breath, and you wake up, it's all a dream. What is the right direction now to avoid it? It's the RPG problem where you put things that you want around. Like, come on. Oh, wow! This is terrible! What do you mean? It gives you good defense boost that you kind of want, right? No. Why? I cannot take damage instead. Like it's Code Seal, you always have a mini map. Good. You prefer dungeons like this one that are completely... Dungeons like this one that are completely to ones that are... Oh, I kept reading that wrong, Espeth, sorry. You can refer dungeons like this one to ones that are completely linear. Understandable, I just don't like it when because they put goodies at the end of the stuff at the wrong direction, so I'm just left wondering, what is the direction I want to go, don't want to go in? Like, which way is the correct direction? That's what's more important here.
ドライブ開始そこだそこだそれ
俺の番だなエリアそこだ
行きますドライブ開始
よしやっまだまだいける
Okay, yep. Still got some time left. Why does it not sometimes work? It's like it's so annoying.
先生可能始めましょうチャンスです
行くぞエリア
さて
These things are weak to that, right? Yeah, they aren't, but who cares? Stone Spike you. There we go. We prefer they put force uses and counters in the wrong direction. I prefer to know which is the right direction and then be able to optionally explore the wrong directions, as it were. That's what I prefer. I still remember Dead Space and how that was really good there. Okay, is this the right way? No, good. I meant to attack there. Oh well. Lloyd attacks, then we just go with, like, I don't know, giant lasers. Actually, I don't want you to attack Lloyd, just let Hio just go bomb. Death. Okay, good. Terra Bomb. But first, a word from our sponsor, Orbital VPN. What? Oh my god, that's right, this was translated during that time. Oh my god. It was so strange to see. Yeah, actually, I do have a mini map and also have a room map available. Huh. What the heck is this doing here?
This giant fan is part of the geofront's ventilation system. Or, under normal circumstances, it should be inactive, but...
Geo access the portable panel. Okay.
I think I have located the issue. It is very likely this fan is running due to a malfunction in the system.
In Code Zero, they're sponsored by NordVPN, the only VPN that gives you protection of the winds. Huh. That doesn't sound good. But probably yes, we want to turn each of them off.
Agreed. We can use these valves like this one to operate it.
Okay. Yep. Turn the valve. Okay. Step across. There we go. Keep going. Okay. Not this direction, probably. Okay. Yeah, go this way first. Oh, this is gonna be a decent AoE attack here. Yeah, just yeet ya. Dead. This is a Code Steel joke. I lost 2 games early. Aw. I sees. Are these things something we haven't scanned before? No, we have. Good, good. They're a bit weak to wind. Oh, you dodgy motherfucker. That was the wrong move. Okay, kill that one. And kills that one. Good. Okay, we're fine. Okay, then go this way. Yep, thank you. Oh. Apparently, oh, no, there's a vent there. Okay. Yes, turn. Stops. Okay. God dang it. Low evasion. Lloyd working as intended. I want to do a couple of things. Lloyd, please stop for a bit. Weak, weak. Are you kidding me? Lloyd! Lloyd! It's not 100%, but when the face line up, yeah. We have a lot of these tier bombs that we're probably not going to use anymore, so why not do them here? Okay, keep going. Oh, on. Yep, there we go. Nope, preemptive cack, I guess, fine. I'll take it. What are these things weak to again? Yep, Earth. Okay. Just... Guy Titanus it, please. Just stand still, Lloyd. Just let this happen. Push. There we go. Okay. And then we gotta go over here, and then we gotta smack the raccoon. Kill the raccoon. It's sinful. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. It's dead. Raccoon has perished. Shall never return. Let me have the chest first. Stride heals. I want to read the chest message, not attack. You game, why?
わかったそこだ行くぞエリア
さてとエニグマ駆動や
行くぞそうよし
Orbo raccoon.
大丈夫だ
Did you say the raccoon was sinful? Yes. Their sin was gluttony, obviously. You see how fat they were?
せいや
Sorry. That's kind of mean. Sorry. That element appears to be active in the chest. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. Okay. That's right. That was probably an equipable for... Yeah. I mean, it gives decent... no, she needs to wear cat stuff. I'm sorry.
やっとよし
Kevin would beg to differ. You not see the raccoon in Gehenna. Ooh, you got a point there, bud. Maybe I've been mistaken.
ドライブ開始
任せてくれ
Yeah, Lloyd, don't attack. Just let her get this through. There they all go.
これで一安心です
Okay, and then we come up here. Okay, come on. Let's kill this thing quickly. Team attack. It's not as good.
さてえい
Bah,
任せてくれ
bah,
私のそこで
bah, bah.
任せてくれ
And it's dead. Okay, good.
まだいける
Okay, that no entrance there. Come over here. Raccoon.
よし
Single raccoon. We can kill it.
一気に行くぞ
チャンスです
俺の番や
私の番えい敵集団
Okay, there we go. Nice. Stop. How did I... wait, did I just hit that thing from... Okay,
先生
fine. I guess we have super range and stuff.
私の
Theo, just line attack. Murder.
エニグマ駆動
Lloyd, just let her do it.
や
What sound is raccoon utter other... Anyway,
これで一
I,
安
I,
心
don't- I almost said chirping, and it was like, I don't think they chirp. They probably don't chirp.
やせいとよし一気に行くぞ
行きますドライブ開始や
Dead.
敵集
There we go.
団
Nice job, Theo. Nice, nice. Dark Pit would know, thinking people would think Dark Pit would know, but since he interacts with them, but he actually has no idea. Okay. They eat shite and chew with their mouths open. Easy.
よし畳み
Oh no, why would you say that, Fletch?
行くぞ
So mean.
はい
So brave. Oh my. Anyway, yeah, Slime is dead. Okay. Then we gotta go through here again. This has been a lot more linear, funnily enough. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Valve 1. Okay, that stops that. Cool. Okay, come across again. Come over here. There was a direction we didn't go in. We didn't go in now. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. This is... let me take the script. Dangerous, apparently. Hey, Tio. Let me just check these things. Yeah, they're weak to water. Floodlit universe. One, twice, thrice. There's one dodge. There's two dodges. Just run. It's fine. Okay. Now the universe does not exist.
敵集団
Thank you for taking the damage there for a bit, Lloyd. That was all we needed from you. Obtain move 3. Ooh. Ventilation here is our biggest fan. I'll let you just go and shut it down. Well, it is an annoying fan. We have to get rid of it. So enough. 2 out of 5. He's got a 50% dodge, 55% dodge rate. It's kind of sad. Okay, so now where do we go from here? So we couldn't get there. Get there now. So I think we just go across here. It's like skunks, but they're super Bosses were good, but you want to break around and find out with one. Okay. Ah, another home for us. Nice. I had a good friend Shaman that ran an Amity restaurant. 3 lovely rabies-free raccoons at one point. They love hugs. Aw, it's great. Anyway, after like barely any time, it's time to fight the boss for this part.
ここは
Are we close?
どうやら終点のよう
Yes, this is definitely the final stretch.
多分この近くに
The room containing control terminal 3 should be somewhere near here.
ティオ
Tio! Is it another...
Why is it the same enemy? You remember this one, correct?
Yeah! Damn it, it must be the leader of the monsters of this section.
ティオなんとかいけそうか
Tio, are you good to go?
Ah,
はい
yes, I am ready.
行くぞみんな
Boss spawns ads, remember to scan them? Okay.
それ
What is your stats? You're weak to water. Oh, you have made a mistake in existing today. The arrogant queen of bats, satyr love to blood, she will even second from her own kid. If they were certified rabies freeze and friendly, you couldn't stop. No one could stop clips, you'd give them pets. Megalo Queen. Okay. So we'll just start with something simple, you know? Mist. Oh no, deals no damage. Oh wait, oh Jesus, almost dead. Okay, you apparently spawn ad. I can't attack you again because you might straight up die. Let's give this some time.
私の番です
俺の番だな
If Adios wants her to live, she would not have made Tio. Thank you for your allies. I needed...
任せてくれ
Lloyd, please, please, Lloyd, Lloyd, please, Lloyd, please, Lloyd, Lloyd, please. You have 55%. After that became fat after 2. Okay. Tio, win the fight.
エニグマ駆動
そこだ任せてくれエリア
や
And so Tio the goddess said, "Let there be no earth."
これで一安心です
What a hard fight. Yeah, damn. I had such a difficulty. Jeez, Tio one-shotted them. Tio supremacy.
なんとか撃退できた
That was unexpected.
ティオ大丈夫か随分苦戦
Once again, you were over-leveled apparently. I don't know why! I've done nothing. I have done nothing. No level grinding. No nothing of that sort. All I've done... I haven't even 7th grinded. All I've done is literally just go, I'm giving everything to Tio first. And then I did the chests. And then now we're like... Oh, we're leveled somehow. Meh. Tio, are you okay? I'm not gonna say this line because that's a lie.
Yes, I am fine.
ロイドさんの方は
Yeah, you didn't even go back to that temple path and kill birds. I barely did anything.
What about you, Lloyd?
I'm okay too. I guess Randy was right when he said these Tomfoots would be good for defense.
ちょっとしたもんらしいからさしかしランディとエリーがいたらもっと効率的に戦えたんだろうな
But even so, that would have gone a lot smoother. That would have gone the exact same if everyone else was here, honestly.
日頃から
Honestly, being without them is making you realize how much you don't rely on us at all. Tio, are we just bodies for you to throw that exist while you cast arts?
That wouldn't be entirely inaccurate.
Did I say something funny?
いえ
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing important.
I do that now.
第三制御
Control terminal 3 should be right past the door on the right. You should log in and contact Jonah.
今の通信で連絡しましょう。
Gotcha. I've got your back. Yeah, to the right. Fuck. Deal. Why? This was so easy. I can't even put into words.
この端末が
Is this it, Tio?
第三制御端末ですね。
Yes, this is Control Terminal 3.
ここと
Our plan is to hack into the net from 2 points. Control Terminal 8, which Shona has appropriated, and this terminal.
ハッキングを仕掛ける段取りです。
なるほど
I think I understand.
それじゃ
Should I call Jonah
ジ
now?
ョナに連絡するか
はい。
Yes, if you would.
エリーさんたちからも連絡があるかもしれませんから。
Since Ellie and Reddy may try to contact us, call Jonah on my Enigma, it said.
ああわかった
Will do. $70. Fuck. Well, he took Tio's Enigma.
Yona
Jonah, it's Lloyd.
ロイドだ
Oh, you're already there?
ああ
Yeah, Tio is booting up the terminal right now.
ティオが端末を起動している
Good, good. I'll get mine set up to you. Do me a favor and turn the Enigma speaker mode on, okay?
スピーカーをオン
Ready for some hacks BS? Let's go full hacks or max ors. Speaker mode, what's that? Oh my god, you idiot.
側にある
On the back of the Enigma, there's a little red switch. Flip it.
It's the fuck is not a real number. It's not an irrational number.
そうすると
It will allow other people to be able to hear the caller's voice.
聞こえますから
効果
Right here? Wait for the switch as instructed and place anything on the table.
Can't you hear me?
なるほど
Oh, huh. That's useful.
消費 EP が多めなのであまり推奨はされていませんが
It uses quite a bit more EP, so don't recommend using it unless necessary.
ヨナこちらの準備は完了です
Look, I did a BG test and I realized that my numbers I put in the wrong number. Put like 97 instead of 79.
Jonah, everything is green on my end.
後の段取りは
How about you?
こっちはとっくにおとりになる
Almost there! I've been moving the decoy around as much as humanly possible.
キティが現れたら連絡するから対応してくれ
I'll let you know if the key shows up, so keep your fingers on the board.
了解しました
Affirmative. We will stand up until you give the signal. Stand by, I mean. Don't let me down, Tio!
これで準備は終わりなのか
So, does that mean that we're all done setting up?
ええ
That means I don't need a sandwich, right? I'm gonna need a sandwich after this stream is over, yes.
Yes, we should all we need now is Jonah's
ハッキン
signal.
グを始めた後も
Once I start hacking, you can leave everything to me.
It's not emergency levels, but it's something I definitely gotta take care of afterwards.
一人で行くと
You see why I initially chose to go alone. Now,
なるほど
Yeah, I do. But still, the journey here wasn't really the easiest thing in the world.
大変だったわけだし結果オーライでよかったじゃないか
So I'm glad I decided to tag along.
その
This is bad. I'm terrible with awkward silence.
困ったな話題がないぞそういえばミッシーだっけか
Oh, that's right. Mishy, wasn't it?
ずいぶん気に入ったんだな
You know, that character you like so much. You even got a keychain of him on your Enigma. Am I thinking of any theories? Somewhat. I'm also thinking about trying to keep an eye on my devices right now, waiting for... Yep, there we go. I was waiting for it to finish telling me, oh, we're fine, we're good, we're going... We put in that 97 you meant to put in, and then they're like, no, hold on, let me change it now, and you put in a 79. Yeah, so I was just waiting to do that. There we go. Keeping an eye on my device.
ええ
Yes, I suppose you could say I like Mishi.
私は
No, no, I'm not really one to get too attached to things, so
不思議とこれだけ
it's hard to believe I've held onto that cheat cane for all these years.
これ
Years? So you didn't buy it when you came to Crossbow?
確か
I assume you did, since it's practically Crossbow's mascot.
これはもらったものです
No, this was a gift
5年くらい前
from Guy 5 years ago.
ガイさんから
What?
ガイ・バニングス
Guy Bannings,
ロイドさんの
Who's your brother?
ですよね
right?
Check-in.
ああいや
Yeah, he
もちろん
was.
そうだけど
But wait a second.
ティオって兄貴と面識
Tio, you knew my brother?
はい
Yes,
知らなかった
I had no idea.
なんだよだったらもっと早く言ってくれればいいのに
why didn't you tell me sooner?
でも
You're from Lemon State, right? How can you know Guy?
来たんだろどうして兄貴と
You couldn't have come across...
しばらく旅に出るって
What do you mean you're going on a trip?
一体どこに行くつもりなのさ
Where are you even going? The Principality of Remiferia. Ori, should be back in a month or two.
実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
Well, I can't dive into specifics, but I'm in charge of returning the ski little girl back to her home. Sick girl. Tio, I'm sorry, but have you been to this hospital before?
ええ
Yes,
6年ほ
it
ど
was about 6 years ago.
黙っているつもりではなかったんですけど
I did not intend to keep it a secret from all of you. I apologize.
あれは
No, wait.
ティオのこと
That was you?
多分そう
Yes,
私が9
I was only 9 years old at the time.
レミフェリアに
I was the one who escorted me back to my home in Remiferia.
てもらった時ですね
レミフェリア
Remiferia.
ティオの出身は
That's where you're from? Not Lemon?
はい
That is correct.
と言っても
To be honest, though,
あまり
it does not necessarily feel like home to me.
ありませんがもうほとんど
By now, I have all but abandoned
し
it.
まった場所ですし
Tio,
その
what about your
ティオの
parents?
ご両親は
元気だと思いま
I
す
believe they are fine.
3年前に家を出て
Horatio, the,
ほとんど連絡
but I cannot say for sure.
けど
Ever since I left 3 years ago, I've received few letters from them.
ある事情で
At age 5, I went missing for a period of time.
行方不明の身の上でした
Oh?
ガイさんに
Guy was the one who rescued me. After that, I was hospitalized at St. Ursula for over half a
ウ
year.
ルスラ病院に半年
Oh?
そしてなんとか
Once I finally recovered, Guy insisted on escorting me to my
も
home.
らったんです
Oh, okay. Are we going Ouroboros stuff here?
だったのか
I had no idea.
でも
But if you were escorted back home, why did you leave again?
Mm-hmm.
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
私が
you know I'm a bit different from regular people,
わかりますよね
right?
違うなんて
Tio, don't say that.
実ですから
It's the truth. You know it is.
外界の
My sensory reception is orders of magnitude higher than any normal person. The faint sounds an average ear finds impossible to pick up. The flow of verbal waves no ordinary person could ever perceive. The presence of elements that go undetected by the public at large. Even people's emotions and the beat of their hearts. When I attended Sunday school, I was always alone. The things that neighborhood children saw when what I saw were worlds apart. I wasn't oblivious to their prying eyes and their whispered conversations about me. I know my parents loved me, but everyone has their limits. The atmosphere at home just grew more and more tense. That is when I began to realize,
Oh, Tio.
that it would have been better if I never came home at all. Before I knew it, I found myself buying a ticket and boarding a train. A train heading to the only place I could think to go, Crossbell.
I want to hug her. Ah, I get it.
ティオは
Want to see my brother again, didn't you?
兄貴に会いに来たんだな。
そうかもしれません
I think that was the reason. Yes.
そのマスコット
He brought me that keychain as a gift. I told me this.
安心しろ
Don't worry, Tio.
きっとお前は
I know you can find happiness.
もしそう
And if you ever have any trouble finding it,
いつでも俺を
just give me a call.
お前を不幸
We can figure out whatever's making you sad and kick its butt
ぶっ飛ばしてやる
together.
いかにも
Yeah, it definitely sounds like something Guy would say.
だけどでも
But around that time,
ちょうど
he...
その頃に
途方に暮れていた
At that lowest point in my life, I met an Epstein Foundation researcher by chance.
その勘を
He saw potential in my enhanced sensory reception
当時
and referred me for an orbital staff development team that the Foundation had just
チ
launched.
ームにスカウトされましたそしてレマン
With that, I transferred to Lemon State and spent 3 years as a Foundation researcher.
3年間過ごしてそして3ヶ月
Then, 3 months ago, I returned to Crossbell.
クロスベルに戻ってきました
ティオ
Tio. The few times where I understand just all you can say is just her name. Just like pain. Oh. You're hugging? Okay, fine.
ごめんな
I'm so sorry.
突
It's not fair that my dummy of a brother left us like he
然
did.
兄貴で女の子との
Not honoring his promise to a girl? That's not like him at all.
兄貴らしくもない
ロイドさん
Lloyd.
Oh, by the way, what was the incident that made you have to go to the hospital? That is for another time. Oh, were you kidnapped by Ouroboros? I can believe that.
ヨナみたいです
It must be Jonah.
Anyway, we got new theories. Tio was kidnapped by freaking she wasn't necessarily an ill child, but she was probably kidnapped by Ouroboros because they got caught wind of her uniqueness. It was like, oh, we could use that. We could use that code, can't we? When Ellie had her character moment, she never has one again. What, Dorothy? You lying? No, can't be.
The kitten has been spotted! I repeat, the kitten has been spotted! Just now, I noticed her nibbling on the bait I threw out. I'm out of corners, so give me all the support you can muster!
わかりました
Understood.
俺も
I guess I'm just along for the ride.
ティオ
Teal, don't push yourself too much, alright?
はい
Roger,
先輩
no need to worry.
アクセス低音システム起動
Here we go.
ネットワーク
Beginning concealment near the network resources second boundary domain.
開始。
Back in the third, where there was Ouroboros found them needing test subject order series. Exactly what I was thinking about, Victor. Exactly what I was thinking about. It's like, what could end up with Tio needing to be wearing this? Like, what would end up with? Why would Ouroboros need her? Or Gordius series? They needed to get another child. They needed to find someone who could do it, and children were working. Tio is unique enough that I can totally see her being kidnapped by them and tried out. But the problem. Oh fuck! What was one of the test subject problems? Shit! What was the someone? Oh my god, I need to fucking see that file shit. Oh my god. Can someone remind me where the starter was or post it in the Discord or there? I need to remember what the test subjects were for that experiment were.
キティが来るの。
Were like at least.
Standing by for Kitty.
Their brains kept frying from the interference. No, not all of them fried. Some of them just went crazy or some of them had physical problems. Like, right? I'm not imagining that. There was other stuff. Maybe you don't remember that starter where all those test subjects children? No, but didn't they start leaning towards children because they started to notice that children, the younger participants were working better? Or am I imagining that?
Aye, ma'am? Oh, are you serious? Sarah Kitty's already activated all of our protections.
What the fuck?
God, don't you know these was to prepare that bait? Now it's all. I don't believe this. How can one person do all this?
落ち着いてよな。
Settle down, Jonah.
おそらく。
She's likely trying to use all of her processing power to brute force her way through.
What, is she using a mining GPU? What is this shite? Starter 10. Thank you, Kyle. Now this is how hacking really is. It's not!
焦らず。2歩先を読んで。
Please focus. Stay 2 steps ahead and lead her towards my domain. Damn it, I'm not a machine! She's passing through Control Terminal 4, Control Terminal 17, City Hall's main terminal!
What is this bullshit? Oh! It's hilarious.
Hey, here, I contact Control Terminal 25! She's under your domain, Teal!
Yes, it is. What the flip will you know? What?
確認しました。
Affirmative.
キティ。
So, is this your arch rival?
確かに。
You know, Soto's telling me to know that he has a computer science degree a couple years ago, and the only different route they taught us was we had a different avatar.
Teal needs sunglasses and a trench coat! Oh no! It's fine, Jonah. Pass me another keyboard so I can type even faster.
Like this, Chum, you can't even see that this is how hacking really works. Near automata hacking. Oh, God.
She's extremely fast.
栄養システム開放。複数同時並列処理に入ります。
Activating your Aeon system. Initializing parallel processing.
行きます。
Confirmed Kitty's presence! Whoa, look at all these data streams!
このまま行けばそっちだけでキティを捕まえられるんじゃね
If you keep it up, you won't even need my help!
いいえ。
I disagree. Unlike you and Kitty, I'm not a true hacker.
私は純粋なハッカーではありません。
Soda, stop saying you were participating in SAO.
栄養がダウン。
If my Aeon system goes down, I will be easily overtaken.
だったらどうすんだよ
Damn it, what do we do?
ダウン覚悟で限界。
In preparation for that, raise your processing output to maximum and block Kitty's exit.
おそらく
I am predicting that Kitty will try to shift over to your domain.
そちらの領域
Again.
にシフトするはずです。
You know how earlier when you said you didn't have a hacker while referring your green card? This is where your game makes you go,
タイミングを見計ら
Choose your timing carefully, because you will have an approximately 0.1 second window to catch her. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me! Scoot! I'm Jonah freaking Sacred!
Let's SA01. SA0? What?
Get ready.
エオンシステム
The Aeon System Limit Break.
Oh my god. It's not hacking, it's an RPG.
今です
Now.
Take that.
Alright, I bagged myself a kitty!
やったのか。
We won?
ええそうみ
Yes,
たいですね
it looks that way. Ah,
Dio, are you okay?
はい
I will be in a minute.
ちょっと処理を
Increasing the Aeon System's processing power
回してしまい
that
ました
much. The world is spinning for me.
まったく。無茶
Can I tell you not to push yourself? I feel like we all just went on an acid trip.
Lloyd,
あのさ、
Hey,
ティ
Dio,
オ、兄貴がした約束。
that promise my brother made to you,
俺に
I'll keep it for
気
him.
づかせてくれないか。
huh?
もし幸せ
And if you ever have trouble finding it,
いつでも
just give me a call.
お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Toshiro Kondo looking down at a spreadsheet of ridiculous anime trips added to the show series, checks off cyberspace hacker duel. We can figure out whatever's making you sad and kick his butt together.
悔しいけど、
No doubt about it, my brother was amazing.
兄貴がすごかった。パワーにしても、行動力にしても。まだまだ信じられない。
He was so strong, so grounded, and so quick to take action. I still have a long way to go to catch up to him.
でも俺、頑張るから。
But I'll put every ounce of effort I can in getting there.
その約束を守れるくらい。
I'm become the kind of man that can keep his promise to you.
するからさ。だから、
So, what do you say? Another one joins the harem.
How mysterious.
不思議ですね
You come again?
ロイドさんとガイさん
You and Guy almost nothing alike,
あんま
but
り似ていないのにそれでもどこか似たようなものを感じます
at the same time, you two remind me so strongly of each other.
魂のありようというか
The way your spirit
見
shines.
ている方向が
Danger level high. Someone get Tia out of there. She needs to get out now before she's forcibly joining the harem. She can't. If she gets out now, maybe she can escape the gravitational pull. But I'm not sure she has much time left.
The way your spirit shines. The way you look ahead with confidence.
俺と
I remind you of Guy.
はい
In a lot of ways, yes.
でもやっぱり違います
But of course, you are your own person.
ロイドさんはロイドさんであってガイさんと同じじゃ
I know who you are, Lloyd. Can't ever become Guy. Nor should you try.
それはロイドさん
I would think you would know that better than anyone else.
それは
Yeah.
ですから
That aside,
どうせ約束してくれるのなら別の
if you are going to make me a promise, though, I'd like you to promise something else.
え
What do you mean?
別に
You don't need to make it right here
な
now.
くていいですロイドさん
I do not simply want you to take over Guy's promise.
してくれる
I want you to make one all your own.
思いついたらで結構ですから
Whatever you can come up with will be perfect, I'm sure.
Tio.
ティオ、
それに
And in case you have forgotten,
子供じゃありません
I am not a child. Legally, and in every way that matters, you are.
一方的に
so I don't want to be someone who is simply protected all the
し
time.
てもらうのも嫌です
So that's how it works. Lloyd is so dense that he's capable of exerting a gravitational pull. That makes sense. Yeah, Yeah, it's a trait that you can measure. The highest level of I think we've seen like harem tag denseness is probably we measure them in clauses. At no one reaches full clause most of the time, but you know.
私だって
After all, I'm a member of the SS2, aren't I?
She's not a child, she's a teen. Completely different, at least if you're in that age group. And you know what, Soda? You're right about that. That is a very important difference for people of that age.
そうだな
You're right. You're exactly right.
Mhm.
どうしたんです
Is something wrong?
いや
No, it's just...
ちゃんと笑ってる
I think that's the first time I've seen your genuine smile.
って思ってさ
Look at that genuine Tio smile. Look at her. Look at her, she smiles. Protect it.
I was not smiling.
これは
I am, simply exhausted.
出てしまった
That is all.
No need to be shy.
でももったいないな
It seems like such a waste, though.
ティオ
Your smile is adorable.
すごく可
Try
愛
it
い
more often, I'm sure you'd be crazy popular.
に笑えばモテモテだろうに
すごく可愛い
Adorable.
って
Mm. Ah. You know, I can hang up. I was wondering if I should, but I think I'll be hanging up.
おっと
Oh!
嫌な
Jonah, how long have you been listening? I think that's the first time I've seen your son smile. Somewhere around there. Can't say I was expecting to hear G like that today.
まさかあんたが
So you actually got flushed over it. What's with that?
それ以上無駄口を叩い
To any more nonsense, I'm going to show you with the 40 chain combo in Palm Party.
それは使用的
That's not even possible! Wait, actually, something you might be able to pull it off.
それでヨナ
That reminds me, Jonah.
キティの正
You
体
managed to find out who Kitty
を
is?
つかめたのか
Who do you think I am? This one only Jonah Stigert you're talking to.
無事アドレスは
You figure out her location. I'm sending it to you right now.
妙なテンポ
Jonah, what is this file you attached?
添付ファイル
An attachment? What the hell are you?
Oh, you failed, actually.
アドレスを
Oh, I shouldn't get anything like this. This was to uncover her location.
開いてみましょう
We should open it.
Tio? Really? That's... Ah, well, at least it's not as bad as Tita and Agate, only 4 years and not 3 times that. Look, Darkbit, I don't care what anyone in this universe would say. Agate is Tita is now Agate's is basically his adopted sister. That's it. That's the extent of the relationship. Tita has not even shown herself to have a childish crush on Agate. It's just a brother and sister. It's fine.
What?
これは
That's... What the heck is this? Wait just a damn minute. This couldn't be...
居場所を
It appears the hacker has become the hacked. This must be her way of getting revenge for us discovering her location. No. Perhaps she had us in the palm of her hands from the very beginning.
そうなるとダミー情報をつかまされた可能性もありますね
Oh, so this is probably... this could be Ren. These look more like dolls, so yeah. I was saying, that's the extent where you were that before. I wish I could say that Estelle and Joshua are the exception to the norm, but that seems to be the norm.
Oh!
おい
Jonah, you okay there?
Yeah, there's always been a best friend.
いなかったはずだ。
I don't know. Can Ren draw? Ren has multiple degrees. Degrees in sciences and stuff. Probably. Where did I get that idea? What, that's Ren? Oh, because it's a... the images we saw just now remind me of Ren's, doll. Yeah.
だったらアドレスを
We could trace and analyze it eventually and lead back to the access point.
いやでも
Oh, that won't do. What about...
おーい
Hello. Karen being good at science means you're good at art. We know she's good at art. She's good at making things up. No brother or sister incest being... No, no on brother incest being a normal thing in Moria. Hello.
まあ
There's no point in talking to Jonah when he's like that. Let's just return to his place for now. We still need to retrieve our rightfully earned memory quartz.
Oh, I nearly forgot about that.
なんか色
With everything that just went on, I guess it slipped my mind.
すっかり忘れていたな
Hee hee.
この近く
There
に
should be an emergency exit elevator near the exit.
非常エレベーターがあるはずですそれを起動
We'll take that and head back.
あ
Yeah, sounds
あ
good.
そうするか
Please just take me to Jonas immediately. No terminal shut down. Okay. Wait, there's no fishing here, right? Nope, not this time. Here's the last of the question instead of answering, which means it's more dumb. Ren gives off murder vibes, bullshit. It's not that, but now they put it like that, sure, it can be that.
えいと
Soda's got the idea.
おっと
Wow, the sun's already setting?
なんだかんだ
Guess we spent more time with Geofriend than I thought. Please don't let us talk. Just take us to the boy.
そうですね
The brat. Take us to the brat.
It seems that way.
Take us to the brat automatically. Don't let me do anything.
どうしたんだ
What's the matter, Tio?
なんでもないです
Nothing.
早くヨナの
We should hurry back to Jonah and retrieve the memory
メモリー
quartz.
クォーツを受け取りましょうそれに
I admit, I'm also curious about Kitty's true identity.
そうだな
Me too. Hopefully this will lead us somewhere.
食べてるといいんだが
ローゼンベルク工房
Ah, so it is her. Okay. Prediction made like like a minute before it was revealed. Okay, yep, got it. Fine.
Rosenberg Studio.
ちょっと待って
I figured it was Ren as soon as I saw the artwork of the message, and it was just like, yep, there we go. Hey, so how did that mission go? I heard that. You're next. You know what? I'm up for it. Wait a minute. The Rosenberg Studio is that doll factory, isn't it?
工房だろ北の参道
It was near the mountainous path, if I remember correctly.
そうだよ
I'm gonna put that on the board for this week of literally under Ren predicted she was Kitty at 3 a minute before, as soon as a minute before got told where they were at.
Yep, that's the place.
でも
When I was answering Kitty's location, he led me there. I'm 100% certain. Ah, where the hell is a freaking doll factory place? Is this kind of a joke?
確かに
It certainly is
そう
strange.
ですね
どういうことなんだ
How so?
あの工房に
If Kitty is at the studio, like John claims, what's so weird about that?
その
Well,
現在
currently the Orbital Network is only functioning within the city and at St. Ursula's Medical
市
College.
内とフルスラ病院くらいなんですあとは
The resort on the other side of the lake, Mishlam, is also...
ミシュラム
Or the testing. Oh.
無線の動力波は
You see, because wireless orbital waves are unstable, they're primarily only used for orbital telephones.
大量の情報
And since the orbital network is constantly exchanging watch-around info, usually gotta be a wired connection.
ウルスラ病院
Unless you're Ouroboros.
A general cable runs along the bottom of the lake connecting St. Ursula and Mishlam.
Who'd have thought the little girl with the doctorate in information theory would be the infamous hacker known as Kitty?
でもどう考えても
Flips, you're not allowed to make that.
動力ケーブルが敷かれてる
No way would anyone run a connection all the way out to some tall factory in the middle of the mountains.
あーもう
Oh, damn it, what kind of sick prank is this? Hmm.
To make it more obvious, okay. It can't be, can it? It is.
まあ謎は残
Though the mystery still remains, we succeeded in our objective.
何よりですそれでは
I believe you mentioned a reward.
行きましょうか
わかったっつうの
Yeah, yeah.
あんたらの
None of this would have been possible without your help.
たどり着けなかったしな
これが
So this is info you said we'd be interested in.
方か。
ぶっちゃけてよ
That's right, this contains info on most of Revachay's connect relationships.
関連情報
Even there is some info on a couple other really competent measure.
情報する
Happy now.
それは
Wow, I'll say.
なるほど
This direction is indeed of interest to us.
情報ですね
Remember that one blue blanc guy where you found him messing the capo and you said he probably knows the guy? Ah, so you're technically... Okay, so that's what you're referring to? Okay. Also, you were trying to gaslight me into it couldn't be Ren. That doesn't make sense. She doesn't have a doctorate in goddamn arts, you fuckers. Don't try this shite.
言っとくけど
Just so you know, there's nothing super classified or anything on there. So stuff that anyone could find out if they dug hard enough.
例えば
Boss of the CBD, for example. They didn't stick on all this for, like, ever.
見つかんでるネタばかりだろ
いや
I'm sure I'll be useful nonetheless. Thanks.
そういう情報
Since we didn't have access to all this, we were a bit of a disadvantage.
困ってたところだったからさ。
Is that so? Glad I could help then. I'm beat. That was way too much work for one day.
Chad trying to gaslight you in the long game? Never. You gaslight something Kitty was Teal? Oh no, I gave up on that a while back. Did you not realize I gave up on that? I gave up on that a while back after Teal was confused about Kitty. In last chapter. Do you guys not remember that? Do you not remember that, Clips? I said that. And then we didn't get any info on Kitty at all, so I was just like, oh, leave it be for now. Then it turned out to be Ren as soon as I saw that art, I was like, oh, it's Ren. And then a minute later, it's Ren. And I was like, okay.
また明日
For all use what we learned to finally uncover Kitty's true identity.
やるからな
Oh, don't overdo it.
ほどになせっかくの
It's the anniversary festival, John. Why don't you go on a date or something instead of holding up in here?
してきたらどうだ
How the flip are you supposed to remember something that happened 7 streams ago? Because you're not me!
Shut up! It's none of your business what I do or don't do.
この歌
You damn wolf and sheep's killing us. No, Playboy Normie piece of crap!
意味不明だ
Not exactly sure what all that means. I can but feel that he's got the right impression about me, though. Or rather, the one that everyone else has about me, because, oh my god, everyone thinks I'm a playboy. I'm not! I'm into monogamy. Please stop.
そういえば
Now that you mention it,
ロイドさん
you went on a date with Testiel on the opening day of the festival, didn't you?
デートしてましたね
Huh?
その後
And after that, you ended up spending time with the beautiful Seeker sisters.
両手に花で楽しく過ごしたとかなるほど
Experience really does triumph
経験者
everything in the
の
end.
重みがありますね
その
Tio, stop, please.
何が欲しい
Tio, what are you trying to say?
いえ特に何も
Nothing in particular.
Cherosum Zero. Lloyd's unintentional harem.
メモリークォーツをコネクト
How can I go on a date? The only girl I can talk to is Tio! Chatting to the memory
こ
quartz.
れで一通りの項目
With this, we can access the entire database's contents.
結構揃って
Wow, this is really comprehensive.
今まで不明なところ
Garcia Razi. Speaker Hotman. Tio, please. Lloyd's true love is justice.
Up until now, we've had quite a few gaps keeping close in our intel on Revachey.
まとまった形
This time might be the first time we've had so much. This might be the first time we've had so much information on them laid out for us.
そんじゃまあ
Why don't we take a look?
目を
See what we got here then.
ああ
Right. Oh, we're actually allowed. Okay. Revachey is a large criminal organization currently operating within Crossbow State. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septian calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. As the name Revachey & Co. would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Revachey was able to seek its own Crossbow's underworld. Currently, Revachey is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, the sale of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror laundering, sex rings, yep, okay, intermediary agencies for Jaeger Corps, and so on. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Revachey is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it's common for their bail to be posted almost immediately.
なるほど
I see, this actually gives a pretty good overview of Revachey.
今まで聞いてい
We only heard rumors and scraps of info until
ま
now.
とめられている
It's nice to have everything together in one place.
しかし
Seeing all this, it's evidently evident what a formal organization they truly are.
ああ
For real, these guys aren't making killing with these shady ops of theirs.
儲けまくってる感じだな
Disregard women, pursue justice, low advantage in our universe, probably. Revachey's main forces totaled about 300 members, including low-level workers from both inside and outside the state. The only employees are approximately 500 people total. Revachey's ranks include several foreign makers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Revachey is believed to have considerable military strength. Despite not being a large-scale criminal syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbow. Revachey holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. According to recent intel, Revachey has begun to lose ground to Heiyue, a rival organization, but has since bolstered its firepower utilizing warhounds. This new development has led to Revachey regaining superiority. Yeah, clip is streaming later tonight, Azure, if you're interested. I had no idea Revachey was that large and armed.
それに
Not only that, but they have men in their ranks with real battle experience too.
感じだし
Battlefield experience.
あ
Yeah, makes sense. Even lowest ranking underlings put up a good fight.
あかなり手強かったのも納得だぜ
でも
Not to mention, they're warhounds. They're still using them even after what
利
happened.
用しているみたいですね私たちが
It's like that arrest we made in Mainz was for
無駄
nothing.
になったというわけですか
そうだな
I'm afraid so.
ちょっと虚しく
I'm pretty disappointed to think.
He's a fuck. Marconi controls Crossbow's largest mafia as the current president of Revachenko. He is the fifth man to hold the position, but not inherited conventionally. 8 years ago, Marconi gained control by overthrowing the Fourth Dawn and active deceit and betrayal. Yeah, I remember that. Reading about that, rather. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Marconi prioritizes his relationship with the members of the Diet's Imperial faction. He ties with Speaker Hartman in particular well documented. On the other hand, he also made iron inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Macaroni seeks out to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbow's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion most after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture. Damn, look at this arrogant old fart.
気のおっさんだな
ユーモラスな
He may look like a jolly old man,
No, he doesn't.
but his actions paint him as anything but.
それに
It appears Marconi is a much more cunning individual than we were led to believe.
帝国寄りな
Though he's firmly affiliated with the Empire, he's managed to forge ties with the Republic.
相当や
No
ばい
question, this guy's trouble. Oh, we have a photo picture. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Hartman has a picture. Oh. Hartman is an extremely influential politician to hold position as Speaker of the Crossbow Diet. I gotta put this man on the list. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as the leader of its Imperial faction. A descendant of Erebor nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Mishlam in the far southern reaches of Crossbow State. He is considered an old friend of Macaroni and president of Revachenko. It's believed Hartman corroborates in the Mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, mirror laundering, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor Gilith Osborne last year under demonstrating his domestic and foreign authority.
これがハルトマン
Man, I want to put 5 bullets in his head, and then his heart, and then his spinal cord. Just be safe. So this is Speaker Hartman.
なんつうか
He got recognized as a hoity-toity Imperial noble rather than a politician.
の大貴族って感じだなしかし
But did he really manage to get an alliance with Emperor's blood and Iron Chancellor? Empires.
Yes, though it was evidently a formal one, So Osborne did have a meeting with him.
最初がクロスベ
It's like most people looking at Airborne Man we've seen. Yep.
おじい様には会わ
Still irks me to hear that he would meet with Speaker Hartman, but completely stunned my grandfather.
帰国したらしいけど一時期
At the time, the whole matter was quite the hot topic in both nations' political spheres.
そんなことがあったのか。
Can't believe I never heard about that.
鉄血さ
Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's making a name for himself, alright.
人みたいだけど。
何のために
I can't help but wonder what the reason behind his visit was.
Do you have a portrait? Yep, you do, but we already know that. Garcia Rosie's official position at River Co. is General Manager of Sales. Yeah, it seems how he acts as the Mafia's underboss and is commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Ah, yeah, Chancellor Osborne, the man with the Empire's nose. Rosie previously served as the commander officer of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. When Macaroni toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contracted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterwards, Macaroni recruited him away from the corps to join Roshenko permanently. Rossi was an architect behind the Mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia earned the moniker Killing Bear. He is an evil fucking bear! By using his large fame and military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield.
あの若頭の人
Rosie's second command.
出身だったの
He's from the Jaeger Corps.
西風の
Zephyr. That name sounds familiar to
ど
me.
こかで聞いたことがあるような
He's only 3/4 the size of Zinda.
大陸西部において
Bobby Guns is one of the two strongest corps in all of Western Zamoria.
の一つだ。その部隊長をやってたってことは
If that guy was a commanding officer of Zephyr, trust me, his strength is no joke.
キリングベアって名前も
I've heard
とか耳に
actually rumors of the Killing Bear before. Didn't realize it with this guy. Oh, he's Calvardian, actually.
そうか。
Makes sense. He probably radiates strength.
でもやっぱりランディ。
But Randy, how do you know so about all of this? Yeah, it's just me, and you'll hear all sorts of rumors. Also, when you're in the criminal underworld working for an Jaeger Corp in the past, it did bad things. Yeah, I know what they do.
なるほど。
All right.
今まで漠然として
Everything was fuzzy up until now, but I'm starting to see the big picture.
I agree.
冷酷かつ
Ravishé is led by a ruthless and cunning boss with the former Jaeger commander as his right hand
存在
man.
そして
Further, they have strong ties to Speaker Hartman.
しかもその議
Oh, yeah, but the speaker has ties to the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
とも何かしらの関係があるんだろう。確かにクロスベルの警察が
There's no wonder the CBD can't do a damn thing about the Mafia. Randy, how do you know so much about mysterious backstory? Lloyd, mysterious backstory. Please be quiet.
そうだな。
That's true.
待ってください
Wait just a moment.
渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました
I believe I've discovered concealed data within the memory quartz.
隠されたデータ。
The concealed can you pull it up?
って隠したって
Hold up. If there was in stuff, does that mean that Rat was messing with us?
ええ
Yes, it seems he tried to test whether or not I was able to notice
そう
it.
らしいですね後でお仕置きをしないと
His punishment will be long and painful.
それはともかく。
Oh, that's aside for now. Were you able to recover the data?
ええお茶の子さん
Yes.
です
I would put the level of difficulty at easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Hey, here we go. The Black Auction.
これは
Is that?
シュバルツオークション
The Black Auction?
エステルちゃんたちが言った
That's the thing that Son Joshua were asking about, wasn't it? Ah, nice one, General. That was Gander Roy boat is through.
どうやら本当に存
That
在
seems to confirm that it is, in fact, a real event.
それも
And further, that is connected in some way to Revichet.
なあ。怪しいとは思ってたけど。
Yeah, I had a feeling that was more than just a rumor.
よし。
Alright, should we take a
とに
look?
かく見てみるか。
The Black Auction is an annual... is an annual event staged by Reveche on the final day of the anniversary festival. It is held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion what does it say? Mishlam. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings, jewelry acquired through theft, robbery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-bellions. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zora's high society. Fancy invitation vote is essentially a mafia-sponsored party. Yep. The Black Auction is a major source of income for Reveche. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is handled solely by Reveche's forces as well. Entry is prohibited unless the guest possesses a black invitation engraved with a golden rose. Is this real?
Unbelievable. To think that something this massive has been happening every single year. But isn't this strange? Despite being a secret, this information describes it as a large-scale social event.
Well, I'm sure the police and mass media are well aware, but our forces keep their lips sealed about it. Otherwise, there's no way that people wouldn't know about such a huge event. Exactly. Huh?
Chief. Good evening, sir.
Yeah, calling me surprised. Thanks that you guys get this far on your own. This ain't the place to talk, though. Come on, I'll give you the full rundown in my office. Oh my god, this cutscene's not gonna end until we've passed like an hour, isn't it? So you admit that all the information in those files is accurate? Yeah, unfortunately so. Makes me who did all this research, but they got good gold mine stuff. Are you surprised? I'll be pursuing in a top secret discussion with the representative of the Crossbow Government. There you go, you knew mentioned it directly. Oh, you're talking about the evil man, got it, not this person here.
But... All the CBD's top brass knows about this, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's everyone. Anyone that's an inspector rank or higher for sure. Entire Version 2. Hell, even areas in the Bridge Code have probably known about it for a while now. That means there's another barrier standing in our way. Barrier. Oh yeah, like certainly a huge one. I know I don't intend to restrict what you guys can do, but I wonder if I can pull your nose any further into the Black Auction. That lays us well beyond your pay grade, kid. But Chief! He said it himself this time too. No, Chief, let's not mince up words here. You're not saying this to be honest, you're just saying trying to tell us the CBD itself has design tied, aren't you?
Considering all the influential figures invited and the fact that Speaker Hartman is the host of the entire gathering, the auction is practically untouchable.
Maybe this world does need they need Tita as a terrorist to take over. But Wiseman said it was a really bad timeline. It's kind of arguable here because now that we're getting to know more about the world in general, a single dictator ruling over the entire of it is starting to sound less and less like something people would necessarily oppose.
If the citizenry is under immediate danger, the rest of the guild cannot act either. So it seems there's nothing anyone can do.
But we can't just Calm down. You aren't the only one frustrated at this. Here, trust me.
特に一家の連中は
You know the first division, grinding their teeth every year, powers to do anything.
非人道的な催しだったら、それこそギルドに動かれる前に。
If this ever never gave them the slightest chance, they'd be charging in to take it down before even the guild could respond.
どうやら出品
Despite being straight as hell, it appears to be just another glamorous party.
パーティーってだけらしいからな。
Do you think Wiseman's time travel plot was successful? After faking his death at Kevin's hand, he retired by placing and assuming the identity of an associate professor at St. Ursula's. Damn.
実際
The minute they're trying to crack down on the Black Auction screwed up, the SSS would be finished.
だから今回ばかりは俺も
That's why, for your own good, I can't just let you chase after this.
ま、そういう
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Hmm.
やれやれで
How frustrating.
納得し
Listen, I'm not telling you to accept how things are. Huh?
だが
Just understand something you have to get shit up, look forward, and figure out how much you can really accomplish.
見極めるってのも時には必要だ。
That Aho Sao looking mighty friendly. Just
そして
don't forget that in your stomach right now, though. Keep at it, and your chance will one day come.
お前たちが諦めなければな。
So don't get too down, okay?
わかり
I
ました。
understand, sir. No! That kind of attitude is why nothing ever gets done, even for the people who want to do good. Because they're all just like, no, we're just gonna end up, we're gonna wait for the time when we can actually do something. And then you never can do anything because there's never goddamn time. You just prolong everyone else's suffering. At the cost of making yourself happy. You make your own life easier at the cost of everyone else's life. It's like, no, stop.
この件に関して
Now on, we'll
手を出すのは
stop looking into the auction.
ロイド
Lloyd,
ロイドさん
I'm sorry, Lloyd.
やれやれ。
Damn, this really sucks. Oh, come on, it's Lloyd. His version of I understand, sir, is we're going to firebomb this auction. Look, just get in contact with Erica, tell her that they're selling inappropriate photos of Tita, and the entire place goes up in flames. We all agree this is what the best course of action, right? Right? With that, the third day of the anniversary festival ended. He was passed a mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding Revichet. He was going to flood the whole thing. Look, we have multiple ways to destroy the entire place without our identities getting out. And then the Black Auction again, the center of Crossroads and Justices. The gods, not sure Crossroads State would survive if everyone was caught with that. Look, the entire place is corrupt beyond belief. I think it's fine. Just get SSS is responsible for evacuation of the main city. With all that of it sitting outside of his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero. Erica will destroy Crossbow.
よさ
Nudge, nudge. Oh wow, he's wearing something different.
よさよさよさよさ
Nudge, nudge, nudge. Destroying Crossbow would be a solid improvement.
地震
What the? An earthquake?
それにしちゃなんだか
It can't be. Well, it was like being rocked to sleep.
ダメだ
Maybe I'll just doze off another 15 minutes.
眠く
はあ
Tio is not happy.
エニグマ駆動出力ミニマム
Output minimum. Power level low.
凍結プロセス
Freezing process begin.
発動
Freezing process begin.
それ
冷た
Let's go! What?
おはようございます
Good morning, Lloyd. Yeah, good morning!
あれ
Wait a second.
なんで
Why are you in my room?
ミーティングの時
Our morning meeting is about to begin, so I came to wake you up, Lloyd.
起こしに
Oh, I didn't realize how late it was.
でもおかしいな。
It was the strangest thing, though.
何か
I felt like something coding into my back of my neck. I must have been having one seriously weird dreams.
夢だったのか。
Hey, what? No, stop! Oh, I could use that right now. Oh, whenever you have the high spawn points with is who wakes up Lloyd in the scene. Really? Huh. That's fun.
いいえ
That was no dream.
いくらゆすっても起きない
My efforts to nudge you awake were in vain, so I cast a low energy diamond dust.
てみました
ちょっと待て。
Excuse me?
なんか聞き
I hear the right. You hit me with an orbital art.
大丈夫です
It was not enough to harm you, so there's no need to be concerned.
バッチリ目が
It worked out in the end, didn't it?
それはま
Yeah, I suppose it did.
それに
Besides, I was unsure how to wake someone who is fast asleep,
どうすればいいのか迷ってそれでつい
so I ended up going with a method I specialize in.
選択してしまいました
どうすればいいのかって。
You didn't know how to wake me up? What is with all the chat retractions? What is happening?
そっか。
Ah, I see.
この子を
So she's never had to do anything like that before,
起こした
then.
ロイドさん
Lloyd,
その
are you angry?
怒りましたか
いや、
No, of course not.
でも
Though I recommend raising your voice as a step between nudging me and casting me ice stacks.
声もかけてくれ。
I had 3 people giving me that fun fact, that's... and then they all deleted, that's hilarious.
それでちゃんと起きられるからさ。
That should wake most people up.
なるほど
Oh, I see.
そうなると
In that case, would it be more appropriate to address you with,
おはようございます
Good morning, Master?
様
Heart.
と呼びかける
Oh, no, wait.
べきでし
In
ょう
that case, would it be more appropriate to address you with, Good morning, Master? The next time the opportunity presents itself.
なぜそうなる？
Why would you think that? Why?
ではお兄ちゃん起きない
Or perhaps you would enjoy, I'm gonna kick my lazy brother out of bed if he doesn't wake up.
どこから仕入れた？
Where'd you even learn these phrases?
冗談です
I'm just teasing.
That doesn't answer the question, Tio!
エリーさんと朝食を用意したの
Only I prepared breakfast, so please come downstairs after you've changed.
それでは
I'll be taking my leave now.
Wait a minute, Tio, you didn't answer the question.
なんでしょう
What is it?
ありがとな。
Never mind. Thanks, Tio.
俺を気遣って
You worry about me, so you came to check on me, right? She spends all day on the internet, Lloyd. Of course she knows these phrases.
No.
Cute. She needs to be... she needs a happy family. She needs to have a happy life. She needs people around her accept her. I hope the SSS can be that for her. Haha. It was like the stress from yesterday just vanished.
家でいたのがどこかに行った気がする。ティオには
Thanks, Steel.
感謝しないとな。記念祭も
So it's already the 4th day of the anniversary festival.
今日も
See y'all next stream for the second last day of NBC talking, thankfully. Ah! You're gonna have to work cut out for us. And the cutscene isn't over yet either, is it? Crossbow Anniversary Festival, 4th day. The cutscene still isn't over. It's been going for 30 minutes.
4日目の業
Over 30 minutes. Alright, it's the 4th day of the festival. Time to get to work.
新しい業
I'm sure a load of support requests have come in overnight, so let's take a look.
チェックしないとな。
そうね
Right, today's the day of the big parade, too.
今日は市内
I mentioned there are tourists traveling all across the state during the festival.
足を伸ばしている観光客もちらほら出ているみたいだし紛失物とか
As you suspected, a lot of requests have come in. Lost belongings, missing children, etc.
まあ
Might be a little too much trying to tackle them all at once.
見切れねえけどな。俺たちでや
Let's do what we can and go from there.
ればいいんじゃねえか。
なあ、
Sounds like a plan. Should we check the store? The order requests. Okay, so we're gonna do one thing. We're just gonna get these quests and then we're gonna
皆さんあれれまたよろしくお願い
okay, we're just gonna get the request, then we're gonna start everything else, okay? Okay. Okay, so what we have today is another extermination quest for Bubble Scissors G. serial theft investigation for the Business Owners Association. Thief targeting the food stall's anniversary festival. We arrested a criminal. And kidnapping. Last night, a couple from out of town stayed in my house. Now there's no sight of them. Please help me find them. Same with very sure that none of us villagers here to go. So they're gonna please hurry to Astray in for details. And that's it. Oh my goodness, did that go on for so long? Now I can do the photo request? Yes, finally! Awesome. Anyway, thank you all for coming to today's live stream. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so when we're streaming. If you liked anything of the stream, leave a like. If you have anything comment, leave a comment. As well, later tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Flipsy is going to be streaming trails from Azure. If you've enjoyed talking with him in chat, I suggest go visiting him. As well, I'll be putting up, I swear, this time I will, I'll put up an update to the conspiracy board on the Falcom subreddit tomorrow, early afternoon. As well, we'll be streaming next week on Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, 8 p.m., Thursday and Friday, 9 a.m., all Eastern Standard Time. So I hope you all enjoyed that. I'll remember to add Dieter and Maribel on board this time, I swear. Anyway, thank you all again for coming. And Kalika and Hartman, 4 people to be added to the board, and some parts are removed, and new theories for a lot of people. But yeah, anyway, thank you all again, and I hope you're ready for more talking next time. My soul. Yeah, thank you all again, and I gotta get up close. I gotta be quiet. You gotta say these words, and those words are goodbye.